Hello! Hello and welcome, folks. I hope everybody is doing well. It's been a wee while, I know, but, things and whatnot have happened. But that's the funeral done. The funeral was yesterday. It was a thing, but it's done. And that's the important part. It's done and dusted. I don't have to worry about it anymore. And yeah, I'm kind of glad that I can get back on the bandwagon and just kind of get on with the whole streaming thing, especially with Monster Sanctuary, because this game is hella fun, and I want to kind of keep. Hold on a second. I want to kind of keep going with it. Let me just get rid of these alerts on Discord. There you go. Done. Cleaned up. Okay, so yeah, we're just going to get to it. Let me. Where's the preview? I really need to. Aha! There it is. Right. It's weird 1920s tris. No, we're obviously gonna switch back to live, and we are going to click the play button. Man, I've got a whole bunch of games that I need to. I installed Chivalry too. Why? I think I was on drugs. Play. Nothing bad can happen when you just keep clicking the button, right? That's how you make sure things work. You're just like, go, 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 go. And it just works. It never causes problems. Okay. So what happened last time? Oh yeah, there is no giveaway. Dude. Go away giveaway active. Last time we got our pet doggo. We did the tutorial training trail. The trial. Either way, we have the team of dog, small rock, and cat. We're doing a pretty good, pretty reasonable murder impersonation. Oh wow, okay. The Sun Palace, neat. Can't go there though. Don't have taser powers yet. And I may have made a mistake. Oh no, I can my double jump, my little double jump underwater part seems fine. But yeah, I think we. Oh. There you go. I don't seem to be drowning, which is, that's pretty good. +2 coat, health, and crit chance. It's probably good for the cat. Cat's all about that crit. Can't do anything about that, and I have a funny feeling that. Yep, no gliding underwater. But yeah, I remember we got to the rank of Pokerman trainer, effectively. And we are going to the Frozen Wasteland. I'm not exactly sure why, beyond gotta catch them all. But then again, we can talk to the dog, and the dog will fill us in. Let's talk to the dog. We should talk to Will. Maybe he's found something that stranger we saw in the Blue Caves. Oh, of course! We came across there was the guy in the Plague Doctor mask who was a bit spooky. That's right. And then we need to go talk to the Frozen Oracle who's in the Snowy Peaks. Yes, we'll just get some some knowledge. Anyway, skill points. What have we got for El Dogo Grande? Oh, that's right. We need to take a major skill point. Life Overload. Increase attack and magic by 1.5% of this monster's max health. Oof. What do I want? Crit. Gale is an AoE. Kind of want Gale. So let's take upgraded Air Sickle, which will then next level. Oh, this guy gets Life Overload twice. Right, so I think the next few levels are actually just going to be upgrade Spectral Flame and upgrade Ice Hail, so we get access to the second tier of abilities. Ooh, what's this? 50% chance to gain a random buff when landing a critical hit. First of all, ow! Jesus, that was a huge crunch. Secondly, 46% chance for a 50% chance of a buff. Wait, critical defense? Reduces damage taken by 10% of own critical damage value. So that would be like 7.5% reduced damage. Nice. Wait, auto heal when attacking also heal the monster with the lowest health in the party by 200% of magic? I'm sorry. What? That seems pretty absurd. Right, so we went hard in on the buffs. And slashes the big critical hit. Long slash hits all enemies, and critical hits apply bleed stat. Oh, long slash is just AoE slash. Okay, and claws. Then upgraded claws is shred. Okay, mana, critical damage, health, precision. The first hit of an ability is 20% increased crit. We've already got that. That's hilariously gross on just going all in on one big crit. Attack up. Don't really need Air Sickle. Crit damage is fine. I kind of like that. Kind of like auto heal. But I also really like the AoE murder. So we'll go for that for now. Who was it that got the other skill point? Oh, it was good old Screamer Pillar. We went deep into sustain. What have we got? So yeah, Arcane Bolt is just damage. Ignite is burn. Fireball Storm is the AoE equivalent. Mana proc. Every attack triggers an additional hit equal to 50% of max mana. That's fun. And then there's like buffing shields. Copy shield. When shielding yourself, also apply 20% of that shield to allies. Oof. All shields are increased by 10%. Alright. Huh. I feel like this is all going to be like crazy chaining stuff. Like, you attack an enemy, you generate a shield for 50% of the max mana. And then everybody gets 20% of that 15% on top. Seems good. Oh, same with this too. When you apply a buff, you also apply a shield. Regeneration regenerates an additional health. Okay. Right, we're gonna take shield level 2 because we want to get access to this copy shield and shield aura. Right. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, let's check that quote. Crit rank 12%. Health. Oh, that's easy, right? Give you the +2 coat. Now the +2 belt is defense and crit damage. So no. Descending. Grade level. No. As much as I wanna, I realize I keep forgetting the cat is like super duper glass cannon, so need that little bit of defense and a little bit of health, lest they get brutalized in a deeply unpleasant fashion. Oh, hello. Any of you guys says and kindles torches. I'm guessing there has to be, you have to see the torch to enkindle it. Wait. When it says levitates the player, I had a slightly different idea in my head. Wait, creates a mushroom obstacle. Creates a rock obstacle. I wonder if that's just being, you know, particular. You know, it's like, well, that's a rock and that's a mushroom. Or if they have some sort of, you know, like maybe there's a creature that likes mushrooms and you create a mushroom and it's like, ooh, a mushroom. Oh. Dog. Okay. I think... Okay, we're getting a lot of... Uh-oh. Oh, excuse me. And the second one, I feel it brewing. I think we're just gonna go... No. We'll go back to the place, we'll go back to the camp, we'll talk to Will, the nerd in the library, and find out if we learn anything new about the spooky lad. Then we'll go to the frozen wastes. That seems like the sensible thing to do. Is this the library? No. The Keeper's Tower is where all of the PvP happens. Oh, here's the library. Here we go. Oh, hey, Kain. You come at just the right moment. I think I found a clue about that masked stranger in the Blue Caves. I've familiar had a vague memory of his mask, so just as you're familiar, I imagine. So it didn't take me too long to find something in the archives. But first off, you know all about the old world, right? No. The old world is what's outside the monster sanctuary. Our current year 490 AC means after creation. 490 years ago, there was a war between the first monster keepers and the kings of the old world. The monster sanctuary was created during that war, magical barriers separating it from the rest of the world. Anyway, ever since that war 490 years ago, the humans of the old world have been pursuing ways to explore all the uncharted regions of the earth and learn all of the secrets of nature. They call it science. However, there were still a great number of alchemists in many countries of the old world during that time. Alchemy is an ever-changing craft that results unpredictable and oftentimes dangerous, similar to magic. By 200 AC, alchemy was outlawed in all of the empires of the old world and even persecuted in some areas. Ooh. But the oldest order of alchemists remained, they fled to Monster Sanctuary, in secret. That's all I found in these archives. In the books here, there's nothing written about what happened after the alchemists came to the sanctuary. That's really odd, don't you think? There's supposed to be more books somewhere in the Stronghold Dungeon, which is east of the Keeper's Stronghold. We're going to do the Keeper battle training before we go through there, though. Well, the Keeper battle training is in the Keeper's Tower, just above this room. I'll go ahead. Oh. So there's like the Oracle. Maybe there's some sort of divergent. Or maybe not divergent, maybe it's parallel. Training MacGuffins. Can I go here now? Oh. Oh, I need to do... I need to go do the Keeper duels, so yeah. I'm going... it makes sense. A game that is very much inspired by Pokemon will have trainer battles. I can get to the top. I'm guarding the entrance to a sacred place. Only Keeper Masters may enter. Okay. Hello. This is the online arena. Well, I don't want to do that. No siree, Bob. Hello. This is the Jewel Circle. You need to have the rank of Keeper Novice to enter. Which I do. So I shall enter. The Keeper Jewel Trainer said he wants to talk to you first for some reason. I'm a little bit anxious, but I think we will be fine. Gotta admit, I read up on the rules for Keeper Jewels beforehand just to be safe. Seems fine. Well done! You've beaten enough champion monsters to qualify for Keeper Jewel training. This training will complete your initiation as a Keeper Novice. It's a step every fledgling monster keeper takes at some point. Technically, Will hasn't beaten enough champion monsters yet for this training. However, we decided to make an exception in this case for 2 reasons. For one, we need at least 2 aspiring keepers for this training, so you'd have to wait for Will and another new keeper to beat enough champion monsters. But even more importantly, we feared that it might take a long time for Will to achieve that. His parents say he's always got his head in the clouds, and he's just not the type to go adventuring and monster fighting. However, he's a very smart and talented young man. We hope this training will give him a confidence boost by showing him what his monsters are capable of. I'm not telling you to hold back on him. Feel free to use this opportunity to test your own skills too. Alright, well, come over here. I'll explain the rules of Keeper Dueling to the both of you now. I am Keeper Jewel Trainer Gotthelm, and it is my task to teach young keepers about the rules of Keeper Dueling. For 1,000 years or more, humans have settled their disputes by letting their beasts fight against each other. However, only when the Monster Sanctuary was created, the first monster keepers established a fixed set of rules for this kind of duel. Firstly, neither keeper nor monster is to be seriously injured during a keeper duel. That should be a given to both of you anyway, but it's customary for me to repeat this rule. In a keeper duel, each keeper uses a full team of 6 monsters, but as always, a keeper may not use more than 3 monsters at once. If a monster gets knocked out, its keeper may switch in one of their other monsters from their team. The turn order in a keeper duel is determined by chance. The keeper who has the first turn may only use 2 of their 3 monsters during the first turn as a drawback. The keeper who has a second turn can use all 3 of their active monsters. The battle proceeds normally from that point on. Once either keeper has managed to knock out their opponent's team of 6 monsters, they've won the fight. That concludes the theoretical part of this training. Next, you two will face off against each other so that I see you have truly understood the rules. Are you ready for the keeper duel? I sure am. I think I'm ready too. Let's show them what we're made of. Let's go, buddy. Alright then, young keepers, one of you has to challenge the other to a keeper duel. Alright, Kain of the Spectral Wolf bloodline, I challenge you to this keeper duel. Alright. Okay. Funky music. Right, let's... Weak to fire. So we'll get rid of this guy first. Actually, no, we won't. Oh, I'm going first, so I'm only getting buffs. What do I want? I want support. Oh, wait, hold on. I need channel. Because with the channel, yeah, with the cost reduction. Now that's how I get to cast rank 2 support. But yeah, I want regen, the sidekick. Blessing. Let's put your blood back in you and get rid of that pesky being on fire buff. And let's rank 2 slash this shield generator. Crits and some bleeds. Feels good. Wow. Yeah, the slug has to die. Yeah, we're just gonna pour everything on the slug because it's just generating so much bloody. Excuse me. It's generating so much shield. It's gotta die. I thought Fireball Storm was AoE. Oof. That burn is awful. Yeah, that shield is so bad. Tier 2 slash, hopefully. Yes, the crit. I was like, hopefully the crit finishes the stupid warm off. Right. I mean, oh. Poison, not great. Right, what are you weak to? You're weak to fire, huh? Well, you're also weak to violence, so let's just violence you. AoE heal, and get rid of that pesky poison debuff. And fire claws, I think. Oh, the big crits. Okay. Yeah, the frog's just kind of spitting just big goobers at me. It's not really doing much in the terms of big damage, at least not that I'm seeing, so. I want Mass Restore again. Fire Claws. Crit, come on, yes. So yeah, I don't really care that there's... Yeah, the bird and the frog are just kind of doing physical damage. I don't really mind that so much. But okay, it comes with free status effects. Let's stop that. Speaking of, I keep forgetting I can change the turn order. So I can get rid of the debuffs, then attack from a position of strength. Wouldn't that be the sensible thing to do? Die, mushroom. Flash the birdie. Hiya. No crits at all? Oh. Get a tiny support rock. Tiny support rock must die. Right. What are you weak to, buddy? You're weak to fire. Really? Okay. Yeah, just claws. Your Mass Restore is pretty much always going to be on the table because you keep applying horrible debuffs, and I don't like that kind of thing. Just big whack, crits, and bleeds, that's what we want. Ow! Stupid shields. That animation though. Blah, 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 blah. Like, but never go full JoJo. So bad in this game already. I know the way the game works. It's like, you apply buffs first, because that then increases your damage, because everything counts towards your combo. But I'm just so used to being presented a turn order and just accepting that that's the turn order. Right? Again, we're just gonna keep on trucking with the Mass Restore. It's big heals, buff purging, debuff purging, I should say. I really don't wanna. Yeah, let's just claws. I want to save some MP. I don't want to waste a big attack on a guy that's gonna die from a light tickle. Speaking of tickles, he's summoned a fiery testicle. Oh, you're just gonna neutral damage, which is... What is that? What is that? Infinity. Wait. Increases damage dealt by 25%. Where did that... What? Sure. Is this protagonist power activate? Is that what this is? You know, I'll take it. What are you weak to, my little fly? You're weak to air. That's what I thought. Chill out, dickwad. Oh well, he didn't last long. Oh, now they get infinity. Oh, I wonder if it's like, you know, as the duel goes long. Oh, yeah, I've got another stacking infinity. Ooh, that's kind of cool. You're weak, you're strong against there. Of course, you're a flyer, that makes sense. So just, you know, violence. Speaking of violence. And not air sickle, just big slash. Hope for the crit. Oh well, it doesn't matter. There was no crit, but it died anyway. Enough for the squelch noises, dude. Come on, man. What are you doing here? Pause. Slash. Nice. I mean, give this guy credit. You know, it wasn't an absolute stomp like your average Pokemon battle. But that's your lot, I'm afraid. Oh, huge crit. Keeper Will has no more monsters in his team to continue the fight. Keeper Kain is the winner. You have earned your reward. Obtained reward box level 1. Not bad, kid. Knew we could beat them together, but you did a good job too. Well done, friend. You did a really good job raising your monsters. And your strategy was smart too. Yeah. Beat you up until you had no more monsters left. What a strat. I was wondering what I could have done differently to win. Anyway, I will try to train on monsters and think of different strategies. Alright then, you've completed Keeper Duel training. You may now proceed to the other areas of the Sanctuary and challenge other monster keepers you encounter. Beating other monster keepers lets you gain experience points, and each keeper also has a different item reward in store for you if you beat them. Oh no. The Stronghold Dungeon now. We've got to find those history books. Hope you'll be there too, Kain. Hope this has helped him get braver. Either way, you should keep an eye on him. Strange things are going on in the Sanctuary nowadays. The number of champion monsters is completely abnormal. By the way, I offer Keeper Duel challenges to you if you wish to test your skills against me. I feel like you offer the challenges, but you don't get rewards. I feel like it would have specifically said, you know, you get rewards though. Champion challenge. Oh, no. Wait, if you set a new record, you will get rewards you might have missed out on fighting the champion for the first time. Oh. Don't. Oh. So apply all the buffs directly to the forehead. Oof. Oof. Poor cat. Casbah was thoroughly rocked. It's 3,613 health, and it's just defense. Just wait, it's weak to wind. It's just fucking chonky. I think I can just kind of keep up. Actually, let's do this. I think I can just kind of keep up this. It really depends if like crits happen. Yeah, he's on half health already. Oh, you son of a bitch. I had to say it, didn't I? Switch monster. It would be nice if there was a, you know, do the thing you did previously. Because if I don't have any, I don't think I need any, like, downturns for healing. I think this is just speed it up. Because like this sidekick is just super powerful. The damage from it is kind of alright, but the bonus damage you get from it becoming a higher combo count is not to be sniffed at. And this should be it, hopefully. Oh, there we go. I wonder if that gets us the 5 stars. Was that good enough? It was definitely not good enough. It was somehow worse. Oh, because healthiness counts. And execution? Hmm. Okie dokie then. Can I just duel anybody I want to? Oh. 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 Hello. Oh. Oh, sick. Thanks to your effort, the total monster army reached the strength of gold of 50. Here are some special rewards. 3 Phoenix Tears. Thanks to your effort, the total army strength of 150. Special rewards. Gems. Sick. Level badges. Cool. Cool. Oh, you can just donate monsters. I'm not going to do that, but I'm glad I decided to randomly talk to that guy. Right, what skills we got for you? We have... Oh, yeah. Spell Shield is 20% chance to dodge magical hits. All monsters just receive less damage. Bigger heal. Healing skills, active and passive, also apply a shield. Easy. Easy. Okay. Apparently, shield blob. Restoring shield seems really strong. Shield target for a whole bunch, and removing debuffs is... Shield healing is viable. When I play Final Fantasy XIV, oh, what's the class again? Scholar. I play Scholar, and that's shield healing. It works pretty much perfectly. Freeze, Congeal, Unique Aura. Debuff deals enemies at the start of their turn based on their missing mana. Oh, if they are chilled. Oh. Oh. I mean, this monster is really not what I'm doing. I'm playing the buff game, not the debuff game. Because yeah, you can play the debuff game, but I don't know. I like having my guys just survive longer rather than necessarily going into full debuff mode. Right. What's agility again? 20% chance to dodge physical hits. Side kicking. That's pretty excellent. Oh. Lightning punches. Cascade. The power of every consecutive hit has increased by 5%. That's pretty ridiculous as well. 6 charge stacks increases the damage of the next attack by 3%. Okay. 18% extra damage every time it's got a healing down turn. We'll just learn heal level 2, I feel, for now. What do I want for you? Probably... Actually, you don't have a buff. Oh, well, you have restoring shield. Like, you know what? Yeah, just more shields. It's probably, if I do use you, that's what you'll be good for. I've also got some random things to use, like the where is it? Consumables. Crystal shard teleports you back. Level badge increases monster level by 1. Can be used on monsters at least 2 levels below your highest monster. So plus 3 diadem. Score. Defense and mana, eh? Well, the level upper is kind of wasted at the moment. Because everybody's kind of... Oh, these guys, I suppose. A bit. I guess that's the idea, because everybody else in the party is going to benefit. Defense and magic. Defense and mana. Defense and mana regeneration. Actually, you know what? No, that's silly. More defense and more mana. The mana regeneration is largely irrelevant, I think, at this point. Because the small rock monster regenerates so much mana. You know what? Well, nothing really much else to do here, but that was fun. Upgrades are upgrades. I did get some money from handing over those eggs too, which is good. Oh yeah. Food. You guys have all had meals. Well, you 3 have had meals. Okay, mana, health, defense, mana, defense, health. Defense, crit, crit. Of course. I think... I wonder if all those keepers that are in the green area, like the kind of the trial area, I wonder if they are fightable. Can I challenge you to a duel? Me, treasure hunter. Want to buy something? Oh, you just... What about you, buddy? Hello, keeper, you know what you... Yep. Oh, these guys are just a tutorial. They're not going to be fightable. Stupid tutorial, guys. I wanted to beat you all up. I can't go that way. I need to go this way. Let's just not fight these little guys. They are not worthy of my time. It looks like there's falling impact. So if you fall from height... Oh, can't go that way. Clearly there's some sort of become squish ability. Those are spikes, Chris. Pay attention. There we go. Nope, Chris, what you doing? Beat up some yowies. I almost want to put the rock at the front. Glory cast. Oh, okay. So their abilities are cheaper, and they've got one of them has crit damage up. Okay. Weak to fire, so just violence and fire it is. Whoa. Huge damage, holy crap. So these guys are starting to use level 3 abilities on me. That's a thing. It's fine though. Oh, so close. It's definitely weird seeing some attacks hit multiple times. Like, I don't think tackle should hit multiple times because it's a tackle. But, you know, here we are. Oh, son of a... It's so chunky. Bloody health regen. It's a thing. Well... let's see the kind of nonsense we've got to deal with in the snowy peaks. Hey, hon! Hey! First of all... hello. Secondly... thank you for the sub. Hey, look, a Twitch baby is the closest thing we'll have to a real baby that isn't, I guess, a dog. But thank you for the 9 months, hon. And wait, 9 months? That's wild. And hi, Tia. Hello and welcome to you as well. How are you doing, friend? It is great to see you. I hope you are doing well. I am having fun with my totally not Pokemon game. Doing well? Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm in an interesting mood. It's one of these things where there's a small part of me that is kind of like, you know, I don't know, like after like a funeral, you're supposed to be like a little bit melancholy and a little bit kind of, you know, sad and morose. But I'm actually kind of happy. It's one of these. It's been a long time coming, and now that it's done and dusted, I'm just kind of like, phew, finally. I can feel like I can breathe a little bit easier and eat Kit Kats. Kit Katty. Man, The cat's regeneration is not great. But you can still use... I might actually have to give up some of the crit chance in favour of giving him actual mana so he can use his bloody abilities. Are you winning? Yeah. I had my first Keeper duel, which is totally not a Pokemon duel. And I feel a little bit bad because I absolutely bodied the other guy. Okay, dude, we need to talk about your mana. Is it... Oh, it's chill! That's what's doing it. I mean, his mana regen sucks. But it's good to know that one application of chill completely fucking tanks his mana regen so he can't use any of his level 2 abilities. Let's fix that. Mass Restore. Everybody gets healed. And gets rid of that pesky debuff. And that guy has a small case of being dead. Oh, huge crit. Yeah, chill on the doggo. The doggo doesn't care for your chill. He has none. Doggo has no chill. 3 stars? I thought that was pretty good. Anyway. Switch. We're going to do this. Because the team is very much... Aha! Strawberry. What? Or you're a weird, like, goat fawn thing. Yeah. This feels better. I mean, I would rather the wolf was at the front, but I feel starting with channel, because this way it kind of just, it flows more naturally for me in terms of turn order. Just apply the buff that makes buffs cheaper, and then apply the buffs that help me, you know, not die and do more damage. Avalanche, yeah, that's a fucking big snowball. Damn. Right, what are you assholes weak to? Mogwai? Like, you're weak to fire. You're all weak to fire. I mean, I'm in the ice area. Everything's weak to bloody fire. I am surprised at this outcome. I think we're just gonna give everybody a little shield tickle. Then we're gonna beat up the weird little Mogwai thing. Fire claws. Come on, crit. That wasn't a crit. That wasn't a crit at all. Ugh. Whoa. That's not a snowball. That's a snow fucking boulder. Oof. Oh, I hate when it does that. You know what? You get to survive for a turn. I'm not wasting my big damage attack on a guy who's gonna get ever so lately tickled. Well, once again, I feel I have to, you know, fix the cat, because the cat is no defense stats. I mean, it is supposed to be a berserker, so... But it does do that, when you get triple crits back to back and your enemy just evaporates. Right you, sir. Yeah, we're just gonna claws. Just claws. Yeah. Come on. Unfortunately, that needed to be a triple crit to get the kill, but you live for another turn. Until now. No, you did. Victory! Yep, 3 stars. Smoke bomb. Oh. Retreat out of combat. If I so choose, which I probably don't choose, to be honest. Yeah, we're just gonna... Right, let's not upgrade ice, because in the ice area, but I definitely want this, because I want hunt. Oh, I suppose... Willy, I want meditation. Scream Pillar, I want the Copy Shield, and then I want Shield Aura. Huh. Okay. Well, I tried. Interesting. I wonder how you deal with those. They look like they're just levers that do the thing, but we'll see. Right. Wait, that's not buffs. That's not buffs at all, Chris. What are you doing? On the drugs? Yeah, because without channel he can't. Oh, that's so stupid. Man, these guys getting AoE is... I want AoE. Not going to be as powerful. Oh my god. This mana regen is so shit. I'll fix it after this fight. We'll drop some crit and we'll gain some mana regen. Maybe get some more defense out of it too. Nice. Extra little, cheeky little hit did the business. Gets just enough mana back for Slash. What is with the cat? Leave him alone! He's just a simple cat with a sword. All he knows is violence. Oh, you don't have enough for that either. Seeing the thing here. Smirk. Cat does not even know ABCs. No, he really doesn't. All he knows is Moida and Mayhem. Small rock, very smart. Which is kind of funny that, you know... Oh, you know what? Fire Claws. Come on. This enemy surviving on a pixel is happening way too often. I don't like it very much. 2 stars, yeah, you know what? Much as I hate it, I kind of... You know, so the crit ring. The crit damage, crit chance. You know what? The crit ring is... Defense and mana regeneration, mana... Oh, filter! Mana. Wait, what's the Ocarina do again? Hold on. Mana and mana regeneration. Healing skills, active and passive, and increased by... Actually, you know what? That is not a dumb idea. Because that means that... Because the cat is the one that's given everybody... Weirdly, the cat is the one that's given everybody regen. So that actually kind of makes sense. And auto heal. Auto heal. So we're going to learn level 2 Fire Claws. Then next level we get auto heal. So that means that the Ocarina will boost the healing even further. That is That is not stupid, I think. I feel like that is the right call. Shield level 3, and that's all the level ups. Although, when we get to... Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna be higher up. I need the power of bird. There we go. Hazelnuts. Yeah. Yeah. That is not how we do. Wait a minute. Well, oh no, wait. Oh wait. Maybe that's how you do it? Nope. So it's not that. Even though for a brief moment I thought I might be onto something. Well, you're telling me I'm supposed to go here, and then you're stymieing me when I try to go there. What is your goal, Frozen Wasteland? Why are you like this? Oh god, you know what? I've only got 2 of those crystal shards. You really do need to... When I get back, I'm going to see if I can buy more of those crystal shards. Hopefully, if I can, they're not very expensive. I'm also going to see if I can upgrade the ocarina. And I wonder what monster's got some sort of musical ability that can sing to open secret walls. But we can figure out together. Yo, Mr. Smoth. Wall Smoth. Green and blue gem. More mana. More regeneration. More healing. Yep, that seemed good. Can't upgrade anything else for anybody that's got anything equipped. Nope. Thanks, Beardy McBeardface. Can't duel any of you. Can't beat up this kid, can I? No. It's like, you got cute pocket monsters. I'm gonna beat you up. And take your pocket monsters. Halt! This path leads to the eastern parts of the sanctuary, the stronghold dungeon in the ancient woods. You have beaten enough champion monsters that sent to a keeper novice, and you completed your keeper duel training. You tested your mettle against monster and keeper alike, and therefore are ready to face the stronghold dungeon in the ancient woods. You may proceed. Oh, well, thanks. It's like, halt! You can go. You know, oh, look at this cool little knight guy. Oh, and he's lightning based. We could be on to a winner with the little crackle knight. Right, what are you weak to, Crackle? You're weak to water and you resist wind. That makes sense. We start with channel. Well, I did a big dumb. Some deliveries had arrived while I was away in an opening one. I stabbed my thumb pretty bad. Oh, hun. You're delightfully silly. Get a plaster on it. Derp. Well, the fact that you're still hearing your typing to me means that you've not sliced your thumb off and you're like, you know, needing to run to A&E or something, so you're probably fine, right? Well, that was cool. I like the zap sound effect. Let's get rid of that armor break on the cat that has no armor. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, I don't know where that came from. I think we just... So these guys, wow. All of they're pretty average. Actually, no, they're higher than average attack, good magic, good defense, lower than average mana and health. Nah, not that bad. Good stuff. Not good stuff that you hurt yourself, good stuff that you didn't hurt yourself as much as you could have done. Yes. Big slash. That was in fact a moderate slash. I should have killed the buffer first. Rule number 1, kids, of pretty much any JRPG battle, kill the thing that applies the buffs first. And I've now realized, well, I've been seeing for a little while now that the position of your creature is almost completely irrelevant. Like, basically, they're gonna attack whichever creature they want to bloody attack. It doesn't matter if you're like, oh, I'll put the support in the back row. Nah, they just attack whichever creature they want. Me putting the little rock at the front changes very little. I mean, it makes my life easier because I can just immediately... The little rock guy is the cute little problem solver. He exists to fix, you know, apply buffs, remove debuffs, maybe occasionally attack people. It's up to Doggo and Kato to, you know, murder the enemies. I definitely want one of those cool knights, though. Gonna keep healing, keep applying big shields. Yeah, sidekick is the best. Oh, he's got 2 instances of sidekick. What does 2 instances of sidekick do? The sidekick triggered twice for each instance? You reek to water, so just big slash. I mean, feels kind of weak sauce because I'm still Ice Hail's still only level 1. Like the bad guys are hitting me with level 2 and level 3 attacks. I feel like I might have went a little bit too deep on the old getting support stuff first. There is also the mistake that I made of Crackle Knight Egg. Yeah. Hey, oh, and a +2 helmet. Inventory. Crackle Knight. You know what? No. I'm gonna call him Pop. He's a Crackle Knight. Snap, crackle, and pop. Okay, Pop. What? Okay, this guy has to have activate lightning things as a skill, right? Got lightning bolt, lightning slash. That's magical damage, physical damage. Protect, redirects. Ooh, he's a proper tank. Barrier applies barrier, which is 20% less damage. He's got slash. Oh, this guy. I don't know if you're going to replace the cat. Barrier and channel. Shock on electric deal an additional 50% damage hit. Okay. Defense proc. Every attack triggers an additional hit equals. So this guy wants just to be Absolutely defense. Oh, chain reaction when attacking a single target. Wow, okay, this guy's kind of wild. Chain lightning. This guy's like, not gonna lie, this guy's like my jam all up and down the back. I'm just like, oh cool, he's like lightning, chain lightning. Yep. Right, shocking slash hits all enemies. Multi-shock. He gets mana back when he gets hit. Okay. But he doesn't apply... He actually, no. Just take 20% less damage. Flat. Not less, like, dodge or whatever. Okay. Oh, wow. Increased critical chance by 15% while wearing no equipment that increases critical chance. That's kind of cool. Okay, this guy's fucking rad. Right, let's get... Lightning Slash, Hybrid Mastery, Barrier, I want Safe Cast, I want the Defense proc, Electric Field, I think I kind of want to just take Multi-Shock, Shocking Slash, and Chain Lightning. And I think we're... The thing is we lose regen. But... Maybe... Maybe the skills, like the defenses and all that kind of stuff, will shore it up. Because 20% reduced damage is just... Sorry. 27.5% reduced damage is not insignificant. Actually, let me have a... What's the Morning Star? Actually, hold on. You can have that. Because the Cestus is attack, defense, attack, magic, and defense, and that's just perfect for this hybrid lad. He's now more powerful than the dog. Not nearly as tanky though, so we need to sort that out. Actually, from all inactive monsters to the old stripperoo. You have a huge scar on your leg from a box cutter. Got infected. Oof. Oof. Yeah, box cutters aren't messing around. Once I very stupidly tried to put an extra notch on a belt. Just using a steak knife. I was very young and stupid. So obviously I'm like this. And the steak knife, being very serrated and very sharp, sliced the belt in half. So I ruined the belt and it went right through my thumb. And I'm very surprised that I don't have a scar on my thumb. But yeah, I slashed the ever-loving shit out of it. And I was... Thankfully, my mum being a nurse was just kind of like, you're an idiot, let me see you. Right, bandaged your thumb up, you're good, go about your business, don't cry, you're fine. And fair enough, I was fine, but you know, I got a big fright. Hey, how are you doing, David, my friend? I'm doing great. It's excellent to see you. How are you doing? How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell me stories. Let me filter this by defense. Belt. Defense and crit damage. Defense and attack. That's exactly what you want. Defense and mana regeneration. That's what you want. And the belt is defense and crit damage. This guy, you could just be... Jesus, yeah. Okay. I feel a little bit safer now. I don't have the regeneration of the high crit of the cat, but I do have very small electric knight who has access to AoE and is pretty much a dedicated tank now. Awesome, you're doing awesome. Been building all the things, some really interesting things. I wonder what things you have been building. I have to say though, dude, like, as much as I'm excited for you to come over and, you know, bring me the things, you got oh god, a surprise. Like, don't get me wrong, surprise is awesome, and I'm excited, but I'm more excited to see you, because it's been a long time. Not as long as some people, but, you know, I miss you and Tegan. Wait, why are you goblin laughing? I'm on. Yeah. Anyway. Because you can? Oh, okay, okay. Hail, Keeper Novice Kain. You're standing in the Stronghold's prison cells. Luckily, these cells don't seem to be used most of the time. Still, should the need arise, me and my trusty monster companion will be ready. Yes, you and your fungi. Can you let me in, though? Oh, actually, yeah. Enkindles torches activates lightning orbs. So I need to go back and activate lightning orbs. Okay. I wonder... Oh. Oh. Grapes. Oh, hold on. I need to use the power of small rock. There you go. Very small rocks. A church. Gravy. Crystal shard. Wow. Well, I think the answer, you know, can you buy them, maybe is less of a thing. Oh, wow, look at this little guy. Pew, pew. I mean, gotta stick with the doggo, but I love that guy. Because you can. You know nothing. Yes, of course, you know nothing. Uh-huh. There's so far too much evil laughing. I can't handle it. And now there's Bean Boozled. Ugh. Alright. No looking, just accepting the bean. Ugh, fuck. You know, some of them are win-lose. You know, some are good and some of them are bad. You know, like, you know, doesn't matter. The bad flavor is bad, but the good flavor is good. Some of them just suck. This is licorice or stink or skunk spray. This is just awful or awful. I don't win. But, you know. Here we go. Oh, yes. Thank you, my random bot, for pointing that out. I'm doing I've got, basically putting effort into my YouTube now, where I'm uploading all of my VODs to my YouTube. So if you miss anything, oh, and they'll be in dedicated playlists per game. So if you're like, oh, I quite liked when he was playing, I don't know, whatever, you'll be able to go to my YouTube and find the game that I play through, and that's going forward. So I should have a history of everything, and it'll all be on my YouTube in a playlist, and you'll be able to, you know, like skip through whatever. So, you know, it'll be good. So please do go to my YouTube, follow, subscribe. Follow, subscribe, hit the notification bell, all of the other shilling crap that you do when you do the YouTube stuff. Yeah. What'd you call me? I mean, I am a tube. Anyway, enough stalling. The jump scare doesn't distract from the... It's not licorice. Oh, Christ. Skunk spray. Ugh. No. No. Fuck. I'll be back in a second. What the worst thing to run in it? No. Fucking, yeah, Murphy's Law. I'm also going to try this, I'm going to have this very small Japanese biscuit. What does my shirt say? It says honk. It is the goose from Untitled Goose Game in the style of Doom. Two of my loves together at last. Doom and Untitled Goose Game. I really hope this is... Oh, is this some sort of forbidden caramel? Yep. Caramel. Or caramel. Thank you for the redeem, and thank you for the bits. As much as I don't like doing the thing, I do like making you fine folks laugh, and that's half the battle. And here was me, just being nice and polite. Saying nice things about you fine folks. And then you just go full goblin at me. Is this all just ass beans? It fucking is, you know. I was like, at least, like, the booger and juicy pear one is fine. Like, the booger is just kind of, it tastes like grass, like kind of just like naff vegetables, and the pear is delicious. But no, I don't get that. I get the fucking dead fish or strawberry smoothie or vomit or peach. Guess what? It's almost never the good one. Like, this is the one that I think stings me the most, is the fucking vomit one. Oh, excuse me, let's get that burp out of the way before I vomit. I'm trying to keep a straight face. I think I'm not doing a good job. I don't like it. Nope. It was the fish. It was the dead fish. It wasn't the vomit, which is like a little tiny bit of... Why do the beans make me so gassy? I don't think it's the gassy. I think it's just my fucking gag reflex. It's just really delayed. Oh, that's awful. That was the same face I had yesterday trying the mussels. Yeah. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. If anybody ever is like, you know, hey, try this thing. Do you like it? Okay, one, I'm just shit at lying. Oh God. Like I'm not a good liar. I'm the kind of person who would say wink out loud. You know, it's like, hey. Somebody's like, do you like my shoes? And I'll be like, yes, your shoes are lovely. Wink. You're like, what the fuck? And you're like, oh, no, wait. That's supposed to be a lie. Fuck. I'm really bad at it, so I just don't do it. And when it comes to, like, you know, hey, do you like that food that you were eating? If I, like, yeah, I can't not. So, yesterday, after the funeral, after we got rid of the bad part of the day, and we put that in a nice little over there, Christy and I went out for Chinese hot pot. Now, for people who don't know, when I was a kid growing up, I always thought, when I was told I was getting hot pot, it was effectively just a bunch of random assorted vegetables and usually sausages and some, like, gravy in a pot that was then made hot. And then you would eat the contents of said pot that was hot. Then I realized that Asian style hot pot is when you quite literally have a well in your table that's got a heated element underneath it. They set a pot in it full of boiling broth. There's lots of different kinds of broth that you can have. And you're then given a fucking crazy assortment of meat and vegetables to put in said broth and cook it at the table at your leisure. And it was awesome. I tried a whole bunch of weird stuff yesterday. Like, I tried bean curd, I tried mussels, I tried some weird fish cake things, I tried lotus root, rice cakes, a whole bunch of stuff. And I liked most of them. But the fish cake was no bueno. The fish cake was awful. Like, fish cakes, like as we know them in the West, which usually are the... Oh, there it is. Excuse me. Which are more, like, they're kind of just like some fish and breadcrumbs, and it's usually deep fried. Like, those are fine. They're like kind of more like fish croquettes, I guess. But this was like it was like a little... It looked like it was like like the little semicircles, little hemispheres of fish. And I don't know what it was, just some part of it just did not agree with me at all, and I was like, oh no. They were unpleasant. Mussels. Nope. Basically, I keep finding out that me and seafood don't get along as well as I would like. Which is a bit of a bummer, because I know there's a lot of cuisine out there that is made with fish that looks and sounds amazing. But I know I'll try it and I'll just be like, nope, don't like that. Lotus Root was very good. I'm going to switch back to the game view a second, just so that the music turns off. But the Lotus Root was great. It was quite weird, because I was talking to as we were leaving, I was talking to the server guy. And I said, oh yeah, I tried Lotus Root. It was weirdly sweet. And he kind of was like, and I didn't think to say it at the time. But that definitely seemed weird to me, that he was like, oh yeah, I mean, you said it kind of felt kind of sweet. That's not... And I was like, well, that's what it tasted like to me. It tasted kind of sweet to me, but maybe I'm just weird. I mean, I definitely am weird. That's not really in question here. Just maybe my taste buds are also weird. But anyway, Julia wants to say hello with her bird. Hey, Kain, I knew I heard some footsteps behind me. Looks like you're a keeper novice now. Great. But you do realize being a monster keeper also means you've got some responsibility to take care of the sanctuary and all the monsters, right? Oh, I bet everybody's already told you that. Yep. They always put the fate of the whole sanctuary on our shoulders. Since we're the spectral keepers. Anyway, if you got the time, you should come to the ancient woods. The goblin tribe's been getting rowdy, and there's rumors of a new goblin king who's rallying the tribes. Excuse me again. So it's 100 years since the last time that happened. Potato Man has potato taste buds. Well, I do love crisps and chips, and baked potatoes and regular potatoes and potato dauphinoise and potato croquettes and hash browns. Yeah, basically everything that you could, and vodka. So really, yeah, potato is as potato does. Yep, it's cannibalism. But damn if I'm not tasty. Oh. It's been almost 100 years since the last time that happened. Those pesky goblins. It was my great-grandmother who beat the Goblin King back then. Good job, great-grandmother. So I want to see if I can live up to her legacy and boost my rank and save the Sanctuary in the process. I'm going to say you'll give it a go, but then I'll end up doing it. And you'll feel kind of bad about it, and then you'll become a boss later because you're like, you showed me up when it was my time to shine. Maybe, I don't know. Cannot have another Spectral Keeper around to cleave a path through the bands of goblins. So that's where I'm going. It's just east from here and through some more rooms of the Stormhold Dungeon. See you. Stronghold Dungeon, not Stormhold Dungeon. I got lightning on the brain. I'm sorry, I just like... Ooh, there's just a chest just there. Hello. Obtained! Corn! What else have we got in here? More corn? Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I should feed my tiny knight. Is it a defense? There is a defense. Here, have these hazelnuts. Yum, yum, yum. And have this corn. And have this apple because your mana, I don't know if your mana sucks or not, but just shut up and have the apple, alright? Don't question it, Tiny Lightning Man. Speaking of Tiny Lightning Man, time for you to shine. Whoop. Gained Mass Potion. Heals all for 800. Oh, it's a flat heal as well. I did not mean to fall. Oh. That wasn't a very secret, but here we go. Ah. 500 macaroons. Not to be sniffed at. Yeah, that's, oh, that's the evolution of those guys. It turns into like, oh, that's gonna turn into some sort of Cthulhu. Yeah, Grummy turns into Grulu. I wonder the levels that they evolve at. Oh, I'm curious to see what my rock buddy turns into now. Right. Channel. Blessing. Save cast. You. Hey, oi, hey. What the? What? Sky lasers? That's not cool, buddy. Well, lucky for me, and unfortunately for you, I've got that very convenient, you know, big heal. So claws, you got your weak to fire. I'm not really a very fire team at this point. I feel like I'm kind of all in on wind, but I also definitely need to rearrange this. So, let's, yeah. So it's Arcane Bolt. No, we'll do Arcane Bolt, Shocking Slash. So Lightning Slash is the what hit one guy, Shocking Slash is the AoE, Arcane Bolt, Magic, Lightning Bolt, Magic, Buff of the Bomb. That's the way we do the thing. And Shocking Slash is just, let's try and get the shock debuff on everybody. Well, one guy got shocked. Ah, I see you're spreading the armor break. Spreading the armor break love, I see. Everybody gets some armor break. Well, unfortunately for you, I could just purge that with one handy dandy application of Mass Restore. Kindly get fucked. And, I kind of figured his mana is not going to be the best. Oh, he's one off! He's got 95 mana! Ugh. Feels bad, man. Anyway. guys in your shields. I mean, yeah, okay. You spend your time doing minimal damage and applying a debuff. You're dead, scrub. So it would seem that shock is just all about applying extra hits. It's not quite the same as the whole bleed thing, but it's definitely going to be more reliable damage than the if you crit apply a bleed. Big slash. Yes. I'm definitely more about buffs than debuffs, but debuffing an enemy can't hurt. Right, let's... See, these guys... Oh, they are... Wait. Oh, the big guy's weak to lightning. Oh. Oh well. Don't really... Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, because I'm getting like 3 extra attacks now. You got more corn. Right, what we got? So if I can get even more defense, or just, it's not defense, it's just less damage. And I can get spell shield to a random monster, which is dodge magic. I want... Oh, when applying that buff, also heal the target by 50% of this. Oh. Okay. That's so disgusting, the full utility buff. Ugh. I think I'm going Team Tank. And then just Buddy is just there because Buddy is just good stuff. Nope, not that. Big lad. Big lad. Thank you. Iron. Common upgrade material. Put that back. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. No! Cthulhu's everywhere. Being done a Cthulhu. I love that the buffs don't expire. Or if they do, I've not noticed. Okay. Yeah, that... I don't know why, but the whole healing... removing debuffs and applying a shield just feels really strong. Whack, 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 whack. Let's hopefully apply shock to everybody. 1 out of 3 is bad. Ah. Oh. Get out of here with your little restoring shield. You leave my tiny rock out of this. You know, you just restore yourself, little buddy. Air sickle this guy. And then lightning slash this guy. Listen, he's just a tiny rock with a plant on his head. He doesn't know what he's doing. Leave him alone. Right. Let's just get this guy. And then Shocking Slash the whole enemy team. Kind of hoping for the shock application there, but mash restore, I feel. I know that if I was like an actual, like, you know, duel, I was fighting against a real person, and this was just like, it's like, right, I've applied all these debuffs to the enemy, and then every turn they just went, cool, I will not only remove the debuff, I will remove all the damage you deal, and then I will apply a shield to even further, reduce the damage dealt to me in successive turns. Because, fuck you, that's why. Wait, lightning bolt. Yeah, just good old lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Mash restore. Airsicle. Big jib. Really? Is that like Haikyuu? Fuck you? Ah, yes. Ah! Ha 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 ha. The shortcut has been unlocked. Also, I very much appreciate whoever made this game that went, you know what, we should color code the you butthole. We should color code the dungeon areas. I like color coded, well, or just each area should be color coded. But also it should be a percentage explored. Is there? Map? Oh. Oh, you can place icons. I don't know where to place them, but I know that somewhere over on the blue side there is a lightning thing. Hey guys. So the Crackle Knight is weak to the dog and strong against the knight, but the Grulus are weak to the dog and the knight, so that's fine. Okay. I think we get rid of the Grulus because they're just going to keep doing acid rain. Although we are still going to lead with AoE Shocking Slash because that's exactly what I wanted. The triple shock application. Oh no, wait, it's only double shock. Ah, only double shock because the first guy's only chilled. Yeah, he's only. I do love the way that the buffs all stack up. Also, it's good to know that regeneration is a percentage of your health, so, you know, the bigger the health, the bigger the heal, which is great. Let's just... Oh, the crit. Yeah. Then we get rid of the other guy. Yeah. There he goes. I am slain. That just stripped away the shield. That didn't really do very much. Here, have a weakness debuff for your trouble. And some rocks. Rocks from Spurs. Also, your physical defense. I don't know. I don't know what you resist. You resist everything, so just arcane bolt. Oh, I see. The actual shock debuff is still wind element. Makes sense, right? Why did I do that? That's very strong against. I am potate. Thankfully the knight shored up that very silly little boondoggle. Oh. Willy leveled up. Let's improve my Willy. You heard me. Iron punches. Oh. And now I need to go all the way back up and round. What fun! I will say, I'm enjoying that the... Hello. I'm enjoying that the platforming is nice and smooth. They're... Wait. Oh, they're weak to magic. They're strong against physical and... I don't actually know what the other symbol is. Interesting. Okay, they've got acid rain. They have ignite. Okay, they're just pouring the heart on the little guy. Alright. Yeah, okay. That's totally fair. Or something. So these guys are weak to magic. Resist, does that resist poison? I don't know. Let's just magically fuck them up. Voltage. Oh, just okay, apply shock. I think these guys are just big on the multi-element stuff. Mash restore, get rid of those pesky debuffs. Oh. That was lightning bolt. Yeah, that's fine. That little guy's healing is kind of nuts, so that's great. I should deal with you if there's a crit in there. Critical bonus attack. And now we kind of just oh yeah, you're weak to ice. 8 rocks. See, they're going tit for tat over there. And there we go. A pair. Nice. Okay, buddy. Is this gets your... Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted... Soon we will have access to all of the other stuff. Oh, God. I want all of the abilities. It's hilarious. Right. Fucking shield is good. Multi-chill. Everybody else is leveled up appropriately. Okay. Oh. Another mass potion. You know what? I'll take it. Morningstar +2. Big attack. Big defense. I mean... Gives him 1% damage reduction. No, I kind of like him having the... Yeah, his attack is higher, but I like him having the balance. Oh, they both have +1 cestus. Again, yeah, the very, very small rock should in fact have a balanced weapon as well. The punch monk can just have more punch. And that's where I fell into. Oh, no way. Of course this door up here is still open. Why am I making this more difficult than I need to? Oh, wait, because that's like my entire fucking modus operandi. Yep. Of course. These aren't particularly difficult. No. I fell. So I didn't jump then jump. I fell then used my second jump. That's why I biffed that entire thing. Right, so this is just a magic fight. Which is why I don't want my knight to be just purely big murder, because some bad guys need you to do both. Okay. Applying the old debuffs, okay. Okay. Not by purging some of those. And then... don't think these guys are particularly... Yeah, Spectral Flame just does more damage. Same with Lightning Bolt, just does more damage. I definitely missed the extra sidekick from the cat, but... okay, I think it's time for just a regular restore on the knight. He's shock and armor break. No. Me no like. Please critically burn. You want? Right. You want it? Yep. Apply shock to the guy who's super strong to lightning. That's smirk. Smash restore then, I guess. My team's got pretty chonky defenses now. Before it was like, oh god, the cat. The cat is the weak link. Big damage, but can't take a hit. I definitely prefer my team to be a little less damaging. Well, actually, maybe no. That's not strictly true. I love glass cannons, but I love glass cannons in like Souls-like games where I can definitely 100%, if I'm good enough, avoid being hit. Games like this where, you know, there is no guarantee in hit avoidance. It's just, well, you probably will get slapped about. You know, glass cannons are less of a thing. I am trying to one-handedly open this mysterious chocolate thing. I don't know. Mmm. What was that? White chocolate and cookies. I like both of those things. Big lightning here. Let's die. Mad Eye Egg. Nice. And skill point for Pop. Pop, pop. So what else have we got over here? Chain reaction. Revenge. Oh. Oh, that's good. Oh. Yep. Arcane Bolt level 2. I mean, I also want Electric Field and Protect. I just want, and I want Shocking Current. Ugh. Severe Cuts. Wound. Reduce all healing upon received by 40%. Removed at the end of turn after healing was received. Woof. Cleanse. Every hit has a 25% chance to remove a buff. Oh, he removes buff as well. Monsters on the party have a 70% chance to remove a debuff from themselves when they trigger shock damage. What? Oh, you're... Yep. The late game buffs are... Oof. I'm excited to see the kind of shenanigans that you can get up to in the late game in this. Yeah. Just double checking none of these walls are breakable. Oh, a warp point. Secret. Ooh. Green gem, blue gem, and a red gem. There we go. Right, I'm gonna guess that you're... Yeah, I think you need a heckin' chonker to step on that platform. I knew there was another secret there. You and your spooky shadows. Skill potion. Grants a skill point. Can only be consumed once per monster. Well, first of all, let's hatch this Mad Eye. I mean, we're going to call it Moody, obviously. And skill potion, we're going to use on Buddy. He only gets it once. And right, now we have access to the middle row of things I want to do. We've got... I think we just kind of want the passive AoE aura. Just 4% crit chance is just great. Let's have a look at you, my eyeball buddy. So you've got voltage. Wait, you're just all elements, right? Yeah, just 50% of his magic damage, physical damage reduced by 50%, debuff effects reduced by 50%. Okay, so potential there, but oh shit! Every hit has a 7.5% chance to apply a random debuff. These controllers receive 4%. Oh, you're just a big old horrid debuffer, aren't you? Because you apply shock, burn, weakness, and armor break. Woof. Okay. I won't use it, but actually, I suppose that the Mad Eye is more akin to a big magical attacker rather than a. What we go over here? Ah, yes. Dumb bitch. Wait, what? I think that's another one of those you look round and you come from underneath. Steady on. Oh. Being sent interesting pictures. Not those kind of pictures, get your minds out the gutter. I think I need to increase the knight's mana again. Like you can see his mana bar when he casts safe cast, he's only got like 40% mana left. Oh. Oh. Fix those pesky debuffs and you know, you have access to all 4 elements and yet you choose to use the wrong one. There you go. Oh, you son of a... You know what? Fuck you. I'm enjoying the fact that if they choose to double debuff one person, I just use Restore, and if they choose to spread the love, I just mash Restore. Yep. Healing Rock is best rock. You said nothing. No, you didn't. You didn't say anything. You are a good girl. Allegedly. You surviving? Oh my god. Quit surviving on a pixel! Okay, it's a little bit bigger than a pixel, but you know, he's like 10% health. Quit it. We're just gonna arcane bolt. Pew 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 pew. Or whack. You know, I don't think that burn should go through shield. I think if you're shielded, debuffs shouldn't apply. But that's just me. Don't survive, please die. Yep. Oh, those extra hits though. So clutch. How was that 3 stars? More rock. Right, what have we got over here that I'm not upgraded? Increases attack and magic with 50% of his defense. Earthquake. What does the age stacks do again for this guy? 3% damage, DR, and mana regen for each stack. Just stacking age. Increases the damage dealt by 5%, but an initial 5% for every age stack. And at the start of the turn, heals 3% of this monster fight. What? Right. I'm gonna guess. Based on the fact that it goes, well, I don't know, just the fact that at level 40 you get some sort of like capstone ability doesn't, to my mind, it doesn't say that you can't not have like all of these things, like, because these aren't like skill trees as such. It's just, well, it is, but you know what I mean. Also, each nature and spirit monster in your party applies weakness on a random enemy after each action. How do you tell what your monster is? I guess that's in the Mon Journal. Oh yeah, of course, the cool art. Blob. I love the cute little cat face though. Yeah. Small rock. Small. Doesn't even know ABCs. Oh, ancient nature spirit. Spirit. Okay, so the wolf and the rock synergize. The cat is a beast warrior. Spirit warrior. Spirit construct warrior. Fuck yes. The Crackle Knight synergizes with my entire team because they're all spirits. Good job, Crackle warrior. I don't know anything about Grulu. A tongue sticking out a little bit. Blep. Look at this guy. He just... he just hates his life. He's just... ugh. I mean... I do like the spooky skeleton. I love this little guy's design though. I'm a sucker for... I'm a sucker for like enchanted armor. Anyway, let's look at his bio. A living set of armor with the power of lightning, which is often found brooding in abandoned castle ruins. However, the Crackle Knight has no lack of personality, as there are many stories of the Crackle Knight's sense of honor and their noble nature. Yay, they're good lads. Once a monster keeper has earned the respect of a Crackle Knight, it's not uncommon for that Crackle Knight to make his life goal to protect its master from all perils. What a good lad. It is unknown how the Crackle Knight came into existence, so there are many stories and ballads from medieval times that feature them in prominent roles. Yeah, because this isn't also a medieval time. In one of these stories, a group of bandits and renegade knights fled to a forest glade after ransacking a nearby village. Of course, they did not know of the legendary knight Gawain, who wielded the sword of lightning, who had made a solemn vow a century ago that these lands would forever be under his protection. As nightfall came, a rainstorm fell upon the bandits. Lightning struck the earth and the Crackle Knight emerged from it. He challenged the bandits, and one by one he exacted his revenge and felled them all. Sick! I feel a little bad that I called him Pop. I feel like he should have a considerably more, epic name, but then again, we do have Buddy. Soul Runner. Soul Runner's fine, but, I feel like I've kind of wasted the cool name opportunity. Ooh, no. Oh, hello. Ah, yes, the old, oh no, I have fallen onto success. Right. The gauntlet is more defense and crit chance. This guy's, like, he is about the crit chance, but if you build him into it, I just kind of... You take a very small... Well, whoa, that's not a small defense hit. Oh no, that's his crit damage will go down by 12%. He loses 1% DR, but gains 7% crit chance. No, because defense actively increases how good he is, right? We're going to look at mana. Mana and mana regeneration. Yeah, unfortunately the Ocarina is not good on him. So we're going to just sort by mana. Mana ring plus 80 mana, mana regen 64. Mana and crit chance. I don't want this mana and defense. It's defense and mana regen on the bracelet. The ribbon is just health and mana. Vital ring is health. Bracelet, yeah. Diadem is defense and mana. That's exactly the one that I was after. Who's... Oh, yeah. The very small blob. Actually. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah. Defense and magic. I mean, I feel like... Mana regen 84, 82, 75. So it's not that, yeah, it's not that his mana regen is bad, it's just his mana is not great. No, mana. So let's... Don't de-equip his weapon. Rescue potato. So it's just mana, not... I mean... Oh wait, his mana regen's only good because of the bracelet. Let's give him the mana ring and see if how much that helps. Like, his mana is now higher than either of the other guys, but we'll see. Save team. Team murder. Update existing team. Oh. I don't know why, I just love that it's like, you obtained corn. I love a good... Oh, what are you little... like seahorse looking things? Toxicus. Oh, I get it. Like, yep. Like equus, equine, horse, seahorse, but it's a toxic horse. I get it. Good name. It's a poison horse. I didn't check any of his debuffs there. Apprentice. Oh, sidekick and safe cast. Alright. Whirlwind. That's fine. That did very little. Weak to... You guys are weak to wind. That's very unfortunate for your young selves. Big slash. Oh, that was big. Multi-shock. Oh. And we're gonna... Actually, Max Restore will heal him anyway. Yep. Is it... Oh, these guys' defense is pathetic. See, now we can shocking slash twice. Good call, me. Please stop. Please don't spooge on my little guy. It's weird. That sentence was also weird now that I've said it, but it's too late now. How did you... I can... Apparently he can shocking slash 3 times. I do really enjoy the... From so far, what I've seen is... I've not seen any of the monsters and looked at them and went, wow, that monster's just absolute garbage. All of the monsters seem to really lend themselves to a specific playstyle. But they're still good. Oh. Okay. Oh, what do you... You know what? You call that one Tia, and we'll call the next monster Odd. You know, Oddworks. Wait, what is... Oh. Just has access to slime volley, but it's got just a kind of a dud window. So you are... When Whirlwind can't be dodged, Slime Shot applies poison, hits all enemies, every hit has a 20% chance to apply poison. Toxic Feedback heals... So this guy's all poison. Combo Initiator. If this monster acts first, it deals 25% more damage with its attack and deals an additional 25% damage hit. Mystify. When applying a debuff, 50% chance to gain a random buff. Okay. But do you do have access to a buff? You got... Wait, supply. Heal all monsters in the party by 4% of this monster's max health at the start of every turn. Oh, so it just has innate but yeah, its attack and its defense is absolute garbage. It needs supply just so that it will survive. Also, snack time. It looks like it's got heal mastery. When applying a buff, also heal. Okay. Oh. A big heal. I'm surprised that there isn't some sort of, like, you know, horrible poison, you know, effect for standing in the very obvious poison water. Yeah. I don't have it. Do I have Ace? Fire, Lightning, Fire. Oh, Ace Orbs. What outfit? The outfit of someone who frequently delves into the dangerous and unknown corners of our world. I think you can only change outfits at the, well, at the outfit lady. Well, that's an interesting. Oh, hello. Stronghold dungeon key. I know, looking blob monument. There seems to be a keyhole here, but none of your keys fit. Okay. Interesting. Wait, hold on. Do I need to use the burb? No, I don't. But thanks for playing along, burb. Nope, just lots of poison. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah. Gotta get the buffs going. Ah, I hate when it's like when small rock gets sidekick feels bad. Well, that wasn't very. Nope, there it is. I was waiting for one of them to use slime volley. Right. Mash restore. Yeah. Get everybody that little bit of shield. But you're weak. You're just weak to win, so it's just air sickles and big slash. I just realised these guys definitely have the capability to just not die, but also not. Oh, I forgot about full utility. Full utility is channel regeneration and sidekick. You know what? Let's. So spore, restore, mash restore. Channel, full utility, because that channel regen and sidekick is absurd. Yeah, my little guy at the front, he is just 100% pure support at this point. And I'm so happy that he's also just like big chunky defense. Because it means he can just, you know, he can just chill. But that being said, he still has an attack. You know, he can still join in the fun. Sweet, some wool. Well, is there an AoE? What's this? Chill causes the enemy to take more damage. And you have sidekick and spell shield, so we'll just take chilling wind for now. And you're going to take upgraded lightning punch. There's got to be a secret on this left wall. Yep, there it is. I see it. What do you mean no? Oh. What do you mean no? Aha. Jumping. Obtained drum. Healing and shielding skills increased. Oh, okay. I need to upgrade that, and that needs to go on my little rock friend yesterday. That's looks like we're trapped in a puzzle of sorts. Hmm. The only way out is part of the dungeon is through this room. I'll have to solve this puzzle. Okay. Uh-huh. Right. Uh-huh. Probably that. Oh. Yep. Hmm. This. Yeah, this doesn't really help much. In the sense that I can't get. Does any of these lift that top one? No. No. Nothing lifts that top one. So I am a little bit stumped. Hmm. You know, if Doggo could solve things, actually, can you guys do anything? Activates ground switches. Yeah, that's like buttons. Breaks through walls, cuts through veins, lightning orbs, burns veins, kindles torches, activates ice orbs, breaks in walls. Well, I wait a minute. Magma chamber, huh? Okay, yeah. So I can't go that way. Not yet, anyway. And I can't go this way without... Looks like some sort of... Perhaps sticking to walls power? That's why the wall has that weird... goopy texture. Hmm... No... Birdo, save me from this terrible jump. There we go. Oh, I am stuck down here, I think. Till I figured out that puzzle. I love figuring out puzzles. That may have been sarcasm. Oh, I I do like puzzles and I don't like puzzles. I like puzzles when the puzzle event, when, you know, when you look at it for a little while, you puzzle it out, and then you go, oh, and then everything kind of slides into place. At the moment, the trick is obviously, to me, is to open... Wait, hold on. There's like a hidden button or something, is there? Right, you cannot activate the slash mid-jump. No mid-jump. No... Wait, what? Wait, what? What? I'm sorry, what? I love the way I came back here and I just jumped through, like, wait, hold on a minute. Right. So this is that one. Right, and if I flip this, right, then it closes those. So can't be that combination, because I physically can't leave if that's the case. I think this might be it. Ugh, why did I know that's not the solution to that jump, but every time I'm like, but I'm lazy and I want to just be able to jump from there. Come on, be right. Fuck! Oh no, wait, hold on. Aha! Ah ha 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 ha. That was correct. +2 wizard hat. Nice. Alright, okay, yeah. Wizard hat +2. You get the big wizard hat. And we're gonna take away your helmet and give you the drum. And we're gonna feel really silly about missing that jump. That was a very easy jump, but you know. Metroidvanias teach you about jumping and not sucking all the time. There you go. I feel like, yeah, plot's ahead, but I really kind of want to... I think I got a new assortment of gems, so hopefully I can go back and at least upgrade the drum. No, don't cut the poor guy. Green gem and blue gem. Nice. And I need to increase the cestus, but I want to quickly check. What do you do? Oh, wait. You're the guy I gave the eggs to. You're the guy I gave the eggs to. Have egg. Hey. Three monster boxes? Or monster boxes? Reward boxes? Fuck yeah. Inventory. A frosty egg. Another Pandora's box. Very, very nice. And a cocoon. Required to evolve certain... Oh no. It is Pokemon. Well, with that realization, I am going to take a quick break, nip to the bathroom. I will be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. Pandora is a good friend of mine, and I would ask you to not ask any more questions.
Understandable. There's actually a few fighting games where I've not been able to completely finish the tutorial training because it's like, right, do this, do that, do this move, do that move, move forward, jump, do a flip, all this stuff, and then it's like, now do a 10-hit combo, and I'm just like, no, I'm bad at fighting games.
I want to take this pumpkin.
It looks like a... Yeah, that's a pumpkin. Yeah, you're right. It's a pumpkin.
The pumpkin is too big. It will not let me up the stairs.
It's bigger than your face. Oh, wow.
What? Okay, look. Okay, I'll crit. Jesus Christ! Fuck off, pumpkin! Jesus.
Can you jump?
No!
Yeah, you can. Good.
I was trying to move forward and it was just fucking pinballing me around. Right.
That's amazing.
You know what? I don't want the pumpkin anymore. Pumpkin can just go away. Good. Well, Nico's fucking awesome. And so is the character. Because of course, if he's your kid, he has to be awesome.
Shop classes.
So everything's dead. But it was nothing of value was gained. In fact, we lost Frank arrows. Good job, team.
I recovered the...
Ow.
You did it though.
First try. Actually, first try. I mean, I got shot in the ass, but still.
You still got it first try. I'll take one hit. Oh, I'll take 2 hits. I'm dead.
Just watching your money be like, just ragdoll midair. I was like, oh well.
It's fine. 1 hit.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams.
Ah, Cyberpunk never change. Listen, it's not T-posing. They just want to be airplanes, okay?
Think I ever got Ninja Dog? Oh Jesus! Why would you have it so close to her fucking gross face? I hate her so much. It fucking. No, I saw her face again.
But you knew that. Such a shame she fled.
I'll just watch it like this. Yeah, I won't let you get away with it.
I don't like my sandwiches. Fishy and crunchy. And wet.
There we go. Crab Rave in the chat. Let me turn off my little heater. It's getting too hot in here. So I should, terms of service, can't do that. You will stay in this fucking corner and take a beating like a good little bitch. I mean, the first thing I would point out is look at his fucking strappy sandals. Look at his name. He's a guy he's wearing some shiny robes, and he's got that stupid wee fucking thing on his... What is that even day? Like, also, I just realised something that's even more stupid than his stupid sandals. He's got his wee stupid goggle things over the top of his hood, so if he ever takes his fucking hood off, he's gonna ping them into fucking space. It's the fucking stupidest thing I've ever fucking seen. Urianji's such a fucking ball bag, so he is. I really don't like you, mate. I really hope you get eaten by a grue. Although, a grue's probably no in this game, so let's go with one of the big tentacle things. The ones with the halitosis. They go, they're like, and you're like, oh no, it's dead bad breath, it's stinky. Aye, one of them. Hope some eats them.
Oh no, one shot it! Son of a bitch! I'm so bad at this. Ow.
Tell you one thing, it wouldn't be like, oh, there's that guy I saw earlier with the cool swords. I know he's fighting a ghost. It would be, Jesus fuck, a ghost.
Oh.
No. Yeah.
Excuse me as I respawn. Hello, I'm back.
Wait, no
Nothing
go.
happened.
No,
I'm
no.
scared. Okay, thank you.
We'll see what happens. Hopefully when I get another follow or a shout out or something like that, you know, the alert goes over, like the overlay does its job. I'm sorry, this is the first time I've done a quiz.
Son of a bitch!
Thank you for showing that I fixed it, John. You dick. Thank you for the bits. I am back. Right. We are going to go double check the shop, just in case the shop's got anything. After handing over that egg, we got some stuff. I don't think this guy's... Oh, he does! Hush my mouth. But do you any of you guys don't buy sell upgrade materials, do you? No. You do not sell upgrade materials. That's potato. Oh, that's what we can do. We go with the clothes person because we got a new outfit. I mean, I really like my current outfit, but if this outfit that we got confers bonuses, but I look like an idiot, bonuses are the way forward. Nope. Doesn't seem to do anything. I mean, the girl explorer definitely looks better than the guy explorer, but hey, we'll just... No. My brain was like, I do like that colours, but we'll stick to what we know. Okay, so the outfits are purely cosmetic. Because if it had any kind of benefit, I'm fairly sure it would have been considerably more front and center. I don't imagine if it was like, oh yeah, you get cool benefits and perks for wearing different costumes, and it wouldn't tell you. We are also gonna very quickly nip over here, because there's at least one lightning chest we have access to now. Thanks to our Crackle Knight buddy. Oh, I nearly fell for the same thing I did the last time I came around this way. Right. Ugh. I don't know what it... You know what? If I fight these guys, are these guys... Yeah, they are still, like, they're relatively low level. By relatively, I mean they're very low level. So, not really gonna get anything for this, but here we are. Maybe I spoke too soon, because you won't get much in the way of experience, but you'll get the rare drops. Because you get a 5-star. And I got an achievement, so you know, that's a thing. Yep. And the blob eggs, well, the eggs I can hand over to increase my army's power. Although I don't know if it needs to be new. You know, like it needs to be new eggs. It can't just, because otherwise you just be like, here, have. I've just been farming blobs. I mean, I'm not going to one-turn these guys. These guys are only 3 levels lower than me. These guys need a moderate amount of respect. They also heal a bunch. Who got the sidekick buff? Damn it, Soul. You keep stealing the buff. Weak to fire. I don't have any fire anymore. I just have big physical damage. And, like, lots of wind. Lots of damage. We're a very gassy team. Pause again. Like, AoE damage to everybody, and these guys are just like, yeah, whatever. Not gonna lie, built-in regen's pretty spacey for these guys. Right. Just gonna stick to the claws and because crit happens. And these guys, they're just tough. Or rather, they just have loads of HP. They're actually, their defense is actually not that high. They just have a lot, you know what, yeah, weakness. Healing is not really something I need. I just need to pour on the hurt. Get lightning slashes. What has he got that? Okay, it's only shocking slash. Oh, it's only shocking slash that applies shock. I need to... I think next level up, I need to get the ability that gives him a chance to apply shock on everything. I just realized I was like, I'm only applying shock occasionally. No, he just stripped away that buff. Cool. Right. Look at those buffs go away. And the crit. Ah, nice. Oh. Speaking of... So, does he actually have access to an ability? Yeah, when a monster applies shock, generate 4... when attacking a single target, trigger shock on all enemies. I think... Oh, yeah. Every wind attack has a 15% chance to apply shock. Perhaps realistically, that's what I would need. But... And that's 2 hits. Yeah. I went a little bit... I went a little bit ham on the cool things. Like, you know, multi-shock and chain lightning before actually, you know... Should have started at the, you know, the bottom and worked my way down the list of the chain of abilities. Instead, I got overly excited. I got excited and splurged my abilities too soon. It happens to everybody. Shut up. Was it here that... No, it wasn't. Yeah, because I can't go this way because I don't have double jump or... Oh, sorry. I don't have some sort of triple jump or wall jump. Whoop. Nearly landed on that guy. Oh, wait. Pandora's box is defense. Pandora's box is just good. Let me get wizard hat. This is fine. This is all good. Oh, right on the jelly. Alright, let's go. Oh yay, magic buff. That's the best buff. Ah, the Crackle Knight does do magic damage. It's not the end of the world. Chilling Wind. These guys are all weak to fire, so let's... I do like the freeze spell effect. Mostly just because I like the shattering glass sound. Fix that. Nice. Enough with the rocks! Oh. Oh yeah, so another thing. While I was taking time to, you know, chill and not deal with, you know, trying my best not to deal with the whole, you know, death in the family, at least until the funeral. On Saturday, I finally went to do the whole archery thing that we wanted to do for a while. And I definitely will be continuing to do it. The archery was a lot of fun. I have measured my back garden, and I know my back garden is, I've got roughly about 35 foot of length to play with. And I now know that there is an archery shop reasonably close. Reasonably close to where I live. You know, so I can go there and hopefully you know what, let's take ice spears. Yeah, so hopefully I'll go there and I'll get measured up for a bow and get a whole bunch of, you know, legit advice on how to, on like the bow and everything. Like, I'm a fairly quick study, and I've also done a lot of research into archery and techniques and things. And it was quite funny. Like, immediately when I was there, oh no, the chap who was training me, it was very funny. Had a good laugh while I was there. The first thing he points out is my elbow is hyperextended. So immediately I'm like, oh great. My brain's like, oh god, I've got hyperextended elbow. I'll never do archery with an elbow like this. No, it just means that when I'm... this is not what I want to be. Ooh. It just means that I need to be mindful of keeping my instead of being like totally straight because of the way my elbow is turned out, I need to either cock, like have my elbow a little bit bent or cock the bow ever so slightly. So by that token, I think I might end up being one of those archers who kind of shoots. I'm not going to be like, check it out, like, you know, John Woo archery, shooting on the side. Like, yeah, of course, people do shoot like that, but, you know, for a whole bunch of people, that's them trying to be, you know, oh, secrets. Large shield. Defense plus 30 provides full defense value when equipped and offhand by dual wield. Wait. Hold the bus. Hold the phone. Dual wield is a skill? Do you get access to dual wield? Variety. Hybrid shield. Oh. I'm thinking no. Well. Funny feeling that this guy's not gonna get it, but heh. I mean, seemed like a cool thing to find. You know what? Fuck it. I guess we're just doing a little explore. Yep, I've got 35 foot of length to play with. We're just gonna shocking slash, just get this over with. I am definitely excited to get my first. Ooh. Oh. So if you one hit the whole thing, you get guaranteed rare drops. Oh, and that's where I could get my upgrade gems from. Oh, so I should be farming these low level guys. Ah, you little son of a monkey's uncle, how dare you survive? Anyway. I mean, that's still one turn, but Boop. Very small learning experience. I've already got my eye on a kit. Should be it's not very expensive. It's the whole thing's going on the credit card. Oh, thanks for the challenge run contributions. Appreciate it. Another helmet. Can I fight you? No, you're just like, oh, a chest, obtained hide. Well, not very. Oh, you're just being like, do you know you can break walls? Like, yes, I broke the wall. Then I spoke to you about the ability to break walls. Funny how that works out. I also found out when I was doing the archery that my gap, which is effectively your grouping, your arrow grouping. What the? Wait a minute, what the hell was that? Get back here, you! What the fuck are you? Manticorbs? What the fuck? You're distressing. And you're weak to physical damage. Well, that's unfortunate for you, ain't it? But yeah, so my gap, my arrow grouping is all over the place and needs a lot of work. Wizardry! Magic Corbin time. Oh god. Okay, I was a little concerned. I was like, oh god, don't put all the Bernie, I'll hurt her on my little rock buddy. I mean, you're literally a rock. Fire should not bother you. But hey. Oof, the critical violence. Very nice. Oh, you guys are weird access to all of the elements guys. Alright. And I'm not sure how I feel about that sort of, you know, that attack animation where they're like wiggling their butt at you. It's like unsettling. Let's fix some of the debuffs at least. Claw this guy, maybe get a crit kill. Nope. Oh well. Shocking slash to do the job. Yeah, so flick the literal electric knight. Yeah. No mana. Big boo. Right, oh, actually, hold on. Oh, no, wait. These guys are weak to physical, strong in magic. I much prefer the guys being elementally weak, rather than being weak to an entire damage type. You know, because monsters do just, you know, it's 50-50. It's either magic or physical, whereas not everything's gonna have access to all of the elements. So, oh, big crits, big dead. Give me egg, please. Yes, monster bell respawns all defeated wild monsters immediately, and a manticore egg, and a level up for our esteemed rock buddy. Right, so what do we actually have over here? Static. Non-crit hits deal 20% more damage. Wait. So this guy doesn't want crit? Huh. Makes sense. Shielding leaves. Deals damage and shields self. Oh, that's not terrible. But what do I want? Oh, I really wanted full utility, which is now giving me access to the next tier of Oh wow, weakness gives enemies a 7.5% chance to miss each hit. That's... Oh. Oh, this guy gets access to meditation! Oh, that's so cool! Because he just gonna... Yeah, that means that when I do have a downturn to attack, he's gonna have all this extra damage from charge. Oh, synergistic. I love it. Right, okay, hold on. Every hit's a 10% chance to apply weakness. It's pretty good. But don't you have that? Is it healing skills apply a shield? And when applying a buff, also heal the target, which would also give a shield. That means that full utility applies... Wow, yeah. Full utility is actually a big heal. What the fuck? This tiny rock is so good. The synergies in this game are absolutely absurd. It's telling me, based on his stats, I just saw up the top, that his attack potential is greatly outweighed by his, well, 1 pip more. It's 12, he's got 12 more... No, he's got 1 pip more physical, but he's got 12 more magic, just because I've given him more magic. Oh, buffing heal. Buff and heal, because that means he won't be slacking on his healing duties and shielding duties when he's buffing. Somebody else leveled up? No? Drugs. Absolute drugs. I was sure I saw a level up. Well, I did get this Manticore Bag. Well, I did say I was going to call the next creature Odd after Odd works, so let's give the weird thing the name Odd. Skills. What do you have? Arcane Bolt. So you're all magic. Holy shit, yeah. No physical, just all magic. Arcane Bolt, Voltage, Ignite, and Freeze. What's this? Sorcerer. When exploiting an enemy's weakness with an attack, gains sorcery and shields self by 75% of this monster's magic value. Right. That's pretty strong. Kinda shores up his physical defense weakness a little bit. Not like loads, but a little bit. Mana buffer. When consuming or losing mana, shield self by 300% of that. Right. Yeah, alright. I can see this. Thunderstorm, Solar Burst, Transfusion, recover health equal to 200% of the amount of mana regenerated. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, this guy's critical defense. Okay. Man, this guy is kind of wild. Wait, whenever a monster in the party exploits an enemy's weakness with an attack, it gains a random buff and shields by 5% of its max health. Now, that I think this is definitely a party like idea, like a build around. Have a party just be like these kind of guys where they have access to all of the elements. And you just go around just exploiting every elemental weakness. Now, that being said, these guys cannot exploit physical weakness. So that's why, I mean, you can't have your cake and eat it. That being said, still a weird looking cat, manticore eyeball thing. Pretty strong. A harp. 35 magic, mana regen, 5+5 healing skills, increased by 5. Wait. What's a weapon? Oh, and of course, the large shield is a weapon too. Yeah, the harp's pretty much perfect on this little guy. Just really shore up the healing. Wait a minute. That's healing. The drum's healing and shielding. The ocarina is just healing. Yeah, no, this is fine. I want to keep his defense up. His defense is still the highest by quite a margin. I mean, obviously these are... He's just got all the fancy things because he's the fancy doggo. That's how that works. What happens if I jump off of here? I have a terrible time. What a terrible time to have a curse. Well, I decided to go exploring, looking for a very specific place, and ended up finding, well, random secret things, and also some, well, I guess, some stuff didn't think I was supposed to find. Oh yeah! These little assholes. Wait, what? What? You're actually some sort of horrible tanuki. I've been heckin' bamboozled. Oh my god, it wiggles its butt at you to attack. Ow. Rude. Boy, right, I'm going to try this out. So if I apply this... That was 3 buffs. Right, yeah, so we're going to rearrange, put you here. Then we've got physical, elemental. Keeping blessing at the bottom, and ace spears. Yep, just a straight up tanuki. Wait, he has no weaknesses? Oh, ace spears is cool though. No pun intended. Hiya! Big slice. Let's give tanuki egg. That's a Tengu egg. That's one of the eggs. I wanted the other one, but sure, I'll take it. Tengu egg. It's weird. It's got a big nose. I can't think of any witty name. We're just going to call you Tengu, because I'm probably not going to use you. So you've got fire, explosion, flame strike, poison bomb. Okay, so you're fire and poison. At the start of combat, apply a shield. Magic powered shield, okay. You're hybrid, leaning more magic, okay. Shit defense, good health. Alright. Poison cloud, poison bomb, toxic slam. Increases oh, you can shore up your defense by having more mana. Yes, mana is insane now that I look at it. Fire affinity, it's just fire does more damage. Hybrid mastery is good. Explosive blasts. Mana overload. Yeah, this guy's just big mana. Big mana, big explosions. Berserk. If a single hit deals more than 25% of an enemy's max HP or 10% against champions, gain 8 charge stacks. Cool. First impact, increase the base damage of the first time attack by neutral 40% of attack. Or 25% for AoEs. That's fine. Mana and mana regen is increased by 25%. Buffs are 20% more effective on this monster. Okay. All mage monsters of the party start the combat with a shield equal. Oh, he just gives everybody the magic buff. Exploit, everybody gets buffs. He doesn't care about crits so much. Every attack triggers killing dance. Whenever this monster knocks an enemy out, it gains 3 charge stacks and it regains half of the charge stacks it used up during the attack. Oh wow. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's go for 3. Oh, I see. I see why this guy has the first impact, because he's got a whole bunch of attacks that are just one big hit. Yeah, this guy is like almost like he's some utility, but mostly just murder a bitch. You know, one of those, something about putting one of your guys into the hospital, he puts one of their guys into the fucking morgue. You know, that kind of thing. Is one of you a Tanuki? No. Okay, well. That didn't do what I was hoping it would. Punch him. Violence. You. You. Power of fart. Cease your stinky assault. Oh, don't shield. Ugh. Embrace death. Thank you. Well, I need the gems. So, much as this feels like I'm just kind of running around bullying low-level monsters, I need the gems. So, this is not wasted. Yeah, these assholes. What are you guys weak to again? Oh, you're weak to wind. Oh, that's unfortunate. Killed one, took off the shields for the other one, shocked them both. Ah, spoke too bloody soon, didn't I? Spoke too bloody soon. Four sickles. Oh! And then I get a chance to say, I was like, well, I'm going to use my AoE to finish that one off, but... Yeah, the extra damage proc from shock is, you know, fun to say. The damage proc from shock is pretty rock. No, I was... Don't forget about that. Just die. Let me come out of this fight and hide my shame. A pear! A nice juicy pear. I do like a pear. Oh, that reminds me, when we were in the thingy. Went to the Asian supermarket as well after the hot pot. And yeah. Now that I think about it, I did see that they had some sort of like some sort of Asian pear. Kind of like, could probably be nice. +2 feather, crit chance and mana regen. Oh, can't go that way. Gives you a big bubbly boost though. +1 fang. Attack, magic, and crit chance. Would get attack, crit chance, lose mana, defense. You know what? Yeah. Brooch gives defense, mana, and crit chance. He loses 55 mana, but he gains defense. Yeah, this seems fair. Because he wants to have defense. It does mean this guy's defense is going to go down a little bit, but his attack's going to go up a little bit to compensate. It's probably fine. The game hasn't been particularly difficult so far. He says, fully expecting to get a doing at some point. You know, just be like, hey, this is easy. Almost immediately humbled. My experience of video games on the whole, to be honest, it's just like, this isn't that bad. You know, prompt scrums of, oh god. Why am I being absolutely savaged? My butt. Why are they doing things to my butt, etc. Hey, Jester! Congrats on being first! And, of course, hello! How are you doing, my dude? It's good to have you. Much as you think it's not, it is. It's good to have you. How was your weekend? My weekend was good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Weekend was excellent. Oh, excuse me. I finally got to do archery training that I've been wanting to do for a while. I have realized that I do in fact love archery. I kind of figured I would. So I will at some point, I'm not sure when, I basically need to get one of my friends to be okay with giving me a lift. So there's an archery shop, like an archery range, specialist type place, somewhere. Jesus, that is a loud sound effect on that fire punch. Holy crap. Yeah, there's an archery specialist somewhere nearby. Well, see, it's not nearby. It's like 2 train journeys and a bus journey for me if I want to go on my own, or if I can convince one of my friends with a car. It's like a 30-40 minute car ride there, and well, like, so it'll be like about an hour round trip. So I'm kind of like, hey guys with cars, could you do me a favor? You know, like, if you do me this favor, I promise to not shoot you with my bow. Although when I say it like that makes it more like a threat. You know. Because it sounds like the other option, like, if you do it, I promise to not shoot you, which means if you do it, if you don't do it, then I will shoot you. No, like, I don't honestly mind, like, if I have to kind of go there public transport, it's not going to be the end of the world, but at the same time, you know, like, I don't, because there's a good chance, like, if I go there, because the idea, oh, a monkey. The idea is if I go there, and I get, because I want to get measured for a bow properly and stuff, I want to find out my, like, my draw weight and stuff like that. I mean, I'm fairly sure the bow I was using at the archery place was only 24 pounds, 26 pound draw. For anybody, I thought that because from everything that I was seeing on, like, Amazon, the minimum draw weight was like 30. And I was like, oh, okay. For anybody listening who is like, what the fuck are you on about draw weight? Effectively, it's the tensile strength of the string and the bow limbs. So it's basically how much physical strength you need to pull the string and then bend the limbs back to maximum, so you get maximum power. The higher the poundage of the bow, the more power is imparted to the arrow in flight. So effectively, the stronger you are, the higher the poundage of the bow, the further the arrow will go, and the more impact it will impart on its target. It's how long you need to wait for a picture to be done. Yes. Your weekend was hectic as fuck. Lots and lots and lots of work. Well, it's not that anymore. So hopefully it's better now. I guess. I've just realised that obviously John and I finished Bloodborne last week. We've not really spoken about what we're doing this week. So I guess John and I need to have a conversation. Maybe we'll have a conversation tonight after the stream. But yeah, I'm very, very excited to get into the archery good and proper. It's something I've wanted to do for a long time, and I've never really known how to do it. And it's one of the, you know, you have that idea, you have an idea, and you go, I want to do this thing. And then you just kind of forget you had the idea, and then somebody mentions it, and you're like, oh yeah, I had an idea to do that. And then you don't do it again, and you just kind of keep doing, you know, this sort of like, just kind of like keep circling the idea. Eventually I was like, no, I'm fucking doing this thing, getting my head out my ass, I'm getting this done. And I'm very glad that I did, because it was, excuse me, it was awesome. It's definitely fun saying to the police, like, hey, it's okay if I do archery in my back garden, right? And they're like, yeah, just, you know, if somebody phones the police, you're gonna have to explain what you're up to, basically, because, you know, as long as you're not doing anything illegal, i.e. hunting or shooting people, you're fine. We're not moving on to Neo 2 yet, Jester. The Neo games, like, John and I were talking, and it's like we both agree that going from Bloodborne in terms of, like, you know, a Souls game is actually quite short. Like, I think all of the Souls games are actually kind of not particularly long. They're literally held back by the difficulty, you know, like, every time you die to a boss, the game time goes up, so you kind of just keep dying over and over and over again, and that's what makes the games feel like they last forever, when in reality they're not that long. Whereas the Neo games have that, and are also quite long, especially with all the DLC and stuff, if we have the DLC. I don't know about having the DLC, but the point is that we want to go from a Souls game to something else, for a little while, for like a couple of weeks, and then we'll probably go on to Neo. But it'll be a while, I reckon. At least a few weeks before we decide to go on to something else. Oh, come... All of those debuffs procced on that stupid little mini Cthulhu, and he was just like, no! I refuse to die! Actually, hold on. No. I was like, can I do the AoE? I cannot do the AoE, but I'm not going to waste... so many attack procs for so little anything, right? So Ice Spears is 270 damage with crits applying bleed. So yeah, basically exactly a palate cleanser. Obviously I can't speak for John, because at the end of the day, because John and I have we've spoken, obviously we've joked and stuff, but at the end of the day, it's John's channel, you know, like everything is all whatever he wants to do. I'm there to play games and hang out with my friend. So, you know, if he... Do I have a Grummy? I do have a Grummy. You know, if he's like, I'm not really feeling whatever, or even if he wants to just do his own thing for a little while, I am 100% okay with that. I think, though, I do remember him saying that he had figured out... Green gem, blue gem, red gem. Oh. Okay, these... Whoa, okay, these guys are much higher level than me. I should not be here. This is going to be interesting. Time for... I mean, I do kind of like the... I mean, in terms of monster designs, though, is one's a two-headed cobra, and the other's just a mantis. I mean, I definitely... I am a fan of mantids. I may have read that as a potato cleanser. That's what I use to keep my skin nice. Potato cleanser. Okay, what you got? Ignite, level 3, that's... Ow. Don't do it though. Yeah, I was like, please don't do it to the long slash. Ooh. Okay. Yep, that... That was unpleasant. What are you weak to? You're weak to water. You're whatever the Visuki is, and of course the Blade Widow is is resistant to wind. Come on, shock applications. Well, yep, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, and then a crit bleed, so that's fine. I may have to step in and use healing items. Maybe. Oh. Oh. My little potato friend, you don't deserve this abuse. Right, I think he might be fine for now. Maybe. If we can kill the first one, if we can kill this guy, we're probably fine. How much health has he got, though? 500 health? And I can't attack him with something he's weak to? No, I think it's... Time for a potion, I think. It also gives this guy a chance to regenerate more mana so he can do the big AoE lightning slash again. Do you mind? Oh, yeah. You apply bleeds to the guy who is very resistant. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but... He is my little tank potato. He does a good job. Hey, spears. Ooh, big crits. Big dead. Right. Good. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Then we restore the night. Nice spears. Nice. And more lightning slash. Okay, this isn't so bad, but at the same time, I definitely shouldn't be here, and I'm not sure how I feel about making like every battle effectively a mini boss fight, you know? But then again, because this, you know, like, this game doesn't really consume resources the same way you would in other games. You start every fight with maximum stats. So, we'll see how much experience I get. It might be worth hanging out a little bit, or even just exploring a little and maybe trying to avoid things. Just avoid fights. Yeah. I love the miss noise, it's so funny. Whoop. Does monster order have any influence on combat? No. So the order of your monsters, like, it's not like the one in the front is the tank are more likely to be hit. The reason why I've got the monsters ordered from the Little Rock Dog Knight is basically because you can freely choose the activation of your monsters. Each monster gets to activate once, and you can choose which one goes first. But the way this game works, see at the top right it says combo. I just realized I've got a little shiny spot on my head. I should fix that. Fix the light. There you go. Get rid of the shiny bit on my bones. I didn't fix it at all. Did I fix it now? No, I did not. Did I just do this? Nope. I have a shiny head. I just have to deal with it. But basically, every action that you do, whether it's healing, buffing, or attacking, fills the combo counter. And I think it's every instance, so like every single damage tick, heal tick, or shield tick increases the combo count by 1, and every combo count increases your total overall damage by 5%. So basically what you want to do is this little guy at the front is, as you can see from his ability, I need to click into the game. He's got 3 attack abilities. But he's basically almost exclusively support, because he's got, you can see down at the bottom, heal, target, and remove debuffs, heal everybody and remove debuffs, apply a buff to the whole party, full utility is an insanely powerful series of buffs, but it's only on one dude. But if I use this, if I go, here you, have this, his skills, so applying those buffs, that was 3 buffs, they also apply healing, and whenever he heals, he also applies shields. So there's a lot of ridiculous stacking synergies and combos in this game. Your entire team could be all physical, your entire team could be all magical, your team could be my team's kind of hybrid. You could have a team of nothing but fancy people who just do physical damage with no elemental stuff. You could do the other side where everything's just elemental. You can have teams that they're weak. Instead of being weak to an element and strong against an element, you can have teams that are weak to physical and strong elementally, or vice versa. Magically, sorry, not elementally. So the game is insanely deep. And like, there's a whole bunch, like, for example, like this guy, so he's got, you can see all the stacking buffs, and like he's got all these like stacked debuffs. He's bleeding. I mean, he's probably gonna die, but there he goes. Goodbye. I got one of the eggs. Oh, that's it. Feels good, man. Right, Taranin, you can get Sub-Zero now. Plane Zero! Wait, no, hold on. Yeah. I think you can have... Wait, this applies chill, right? It applies chill. Sub-Zero. Right, so we've got you applying shock. So now the shock is being applied more regularly, which is great stuff. When he gets attacked, 50% to apply shock, but I kind of really like this. Redirects the next attack on target to this monster and shields self. Well, actually, do I like that? Let me have a look at these mana costs. Lightning Slash, 75. 120, that's what? 60, 80, 110. I mean, it'll be a big shield. I also kind of want to give him slash, because that means he's got a high-powered non-elemental attack. This was actually a mistake, giving him Arcane Bolt level 2. Actually, wait a minute. Hold, please. First of all, let's hatch this Vasuki. Actually, I'm not going to call him Ginger. I'm going to call him Jester. With an H. Good job, Jester. You're now a weird snake monster. Skills. So what have you got? Slime Shot, Tackle, and Fire. You've only got 3 skill trees. But you have... Oh, wow. Oh, of course. It's got 2 heads. So it's just lots of instances of double strike. Okay, so... Poison... Tackle ignores DR. So we're going to Fire. Magic proc. So let's just... go all in on double strike, why not? Antitoxins. At the beginning of each turn, heal a random debuff. Nice. Burning Desire. Apply shield to the party when an enemy receives burn. Wow, that's cool. You've always been a weird snake monster. Fair. As long as you know. As long as you know. Right, let's get the second rank abilities for each. Magic proc is really good. Proliferate when applying a debuff, trigger an additional hit is just great. Every hit is a chance to apply weakness. Is that fucking mass restore? Fucking is, you know. Neutral attacks deal 10%. So this guy is neutral affinity. Oh, that's wild. Alright. Definitely hybrid. Poison Eater. Oh, cool. Deal earth damage and heal 50% of the damage dealt, and deals an additional 20% hit for every poison on the target. Kinda makes sense for a big 2-headed poisonous snake. When this monster gets attacked, 50% has to poison the attacker. Toxic Slam. Get mana when it gets hit. Healing actions trigger an additional heal on the monster with the lowest health equal to 50% of attack. So heal all. So with this it would heal everybody, then heal everybody again. Or heal the lowest health person again. I don't know. This okay, I feel like this game needs multiple playthroughs to get the full experience, because the monsters are they're all good. None of the monsters, in my opinion, so far, I'm looking at them like, oh, this one sucks. They're all good monsters, Braun. It's absolutely insane. Anyway, inventory, consumables, skill resetter. Ah, we'll got 2 of these though. I definitely feel like this was a mistake. Because he has so... But it's... Even then, I would just put a point in slash, and then I would want to put another point into slash level 2. We'll take electric field, because that's just... More shock is good. I'm not sure how... I mean... I have a funny feeling that damage redirection, like the protect thing, will be useful. I have no doubt in my mind that this will be useful later. Because, yeah, like... I've got 200 defense, 199 defense, and then I've got 138 defense. But he's got 138 defense, but he's got nearly 250 health more than the knight, and nearly 300 health more than Soul. So he makes up for... Excuse me, he makes up... Oh, also I keep forgetting that this guy's giving everybody 20% damage. Everybody's taking 20% less damage. So far, I feel like this team is going to be hard to beat. If I'm being honest. Not picked up anything weird, have I? Picked up a whole bunch of things that I could probably sell. Well. Yeah. Oh, hello! Look at you with your weird toy. Welcome, Spectral Keeper. I assume that is your first time in the Sun Palace. Yeah, I nearly got my ass kicked in the front door. What you see before you is perfectly organized, self-maintaining biotope. What's a biotope? He does have a Magikarp. When the Monster Sanctuary was created, each of the 4 Spectral Familiars contributed to the Sanctuary in a different way. The power of the wolf created the forest and mountains. The power of the toad created all the bodies of water. The power of the lion created the stronghold and all the other stone buildings of the sanctuary. Lastly, we come to the eagle's contribution, a miniature sun that grants light and warmth to the Sun Palace. It is suspended at the top of the Sun Palace. Most keepers don't know, however, that the miniature sun's purposes go even further. The Sun Palace is meant to be a place of balance, an underground temple filled with sunlight. An entire world that is in peace with itself, an ideal to strive towards within the sanctuary as well as within yourself. But it is in danger. The sun's light has been behaving strangely, and I believe that someone's been tampering with it. Dun dun dun! If the balance of the Sun Palace is destroyed, the entire sanctuary could be plagued with catastrophes like floods, storms, and earthquakes. I hope you as a Spectral Keeper understand the severity and urgency of this situation. Meet me in the center of the Sun Palace to save the Eagle's son. Okay, bye! So I need to save, like, this place and that place and this place and, like... I'm just gonna spit poison goo everywhere. That's what I want to do. Wait, what the... Wait. What's with these ethereal platforms? That's a whole bunch of mantids. Not sure how I feel about this. Did I, like, cheese... Hold on. Excuse me. Let me just place that rock there. See if I can... Maybe... Oh. What the fuck are you? What the fuck? You're like a... Drake with a... I don't know what's going on there. They're like drakes with... Ah! Hiya! Ooh, cherry blossom. Yeah, those things were like drakes with like stag heads. That was definitely weird. Can I do water? Water orbs. Yay! Good job! Right, actually, hold on. Oh, come on! What was that? Right, I don't think I can... I think I need some other... What? Okay, I pressed the X button, he didn't do the thing. Right, who else does water? Water... Well, this little guy does it too, but he's probably not. Oh. Sick! Yes! Whoa! Huge fucking damage increase. Fuck yeah. Actually, you know what? No. Sorry, doggo, I know you're like... whatever, but... giving this guy this huge defense increase, including a huge attack increase, is just... huge for my lightning AoE attack. Well, I did say I was gonna... come here and just loot. Hello again, Spectral Keeper. This is the center of the Sun Palace. Usually just over there you see a tower extending upwards. It seems that my suspicions were right. Someone has been going around tampering with the mechanisms of the Sun Palace. You see there are mechanisms placed to lower and raise this tower. We need to raise the tower again so that we can ascend to the Eagle's Sun at the top of the Sun Palace. There are levers hidden in the aqueducts below to raise the tower. The entrance to the aqueduct is right here. I will wait here so we can raise the tower. Will you raise the tower so that I can quickly climb the tower and assess the situation? Well, isn't that nice for you? You just stand around while I do all the bloody work. Let's get murdered. A Ninky Nanka. A Ninky Nanka. Alright, sure. Yep, that's what that thing is. Channel. Let's apply buffs directly to the forehead. More buffs. Oh, what? Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. 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 Dude, not fucking cool, man. Just get rid of those fucking debuffs. Right, so now they're regenerating, which is less good. Did I see that you're weak to fire? You're weak to wind and fire, but you're strong against magic. Cool, so this is a wind physical attack, so you should just be weak to this. These guys have so much health. Oh well! Big lightning slash! Fly shock to the other guys, that seems fine. Ew. Mud cannon is just kind of gross. Yep. Spread the love. Spread the love. Wow. I say it, you do it. Means I can mass restore. Kind of fix some of those little problems. And we're just gonna go. We're gonna go ham on the Ninky Nanka. Hopefully killing this guy. Shocking slash again. Just keep going for the. Oh. Man, yep, that attack up is... Woof. So his attack is now roughly on par with these guys, even though he's like 3-4 levels less. Oh. Yep. Crits are less good. Suppose this is the downside of going full buff. Is if you're up against the buff party, you kind of have to hope that your buffs are better than their buffs. Their regen is definitely not great. Ow. But my healing potato does good healing. Right. Ice spears. Yeah, we literally, because of the regen, we need to kill these guys one at a time. Do you mind? Position, heal thyself. Ice spears. And big lightning chib. I was like, some of those procs have to kill him. He's like bleeding all of his health off. He's shot. Oof. Do you have thing? You don't have. Okay. Here you go. Ice spears. Yeah, I mean, I said I'm not doing debuffs, but stacking shock just seems kind of great because it just everything just has multiple extra damage procs. Or they're like little weak damage hits, but they can crit. Just like that was an extra 90 damage. I mean, the bad guys have like, you know, 3,000 health. 4 stars. Wow, I got like nothing for that. Okay, that was I didn't feel like that was worth it. That was a bit of a struggle for not a lot of reward there. Although the level 3, the +3 Cestus, that was worth it. Now if you'll excuse me, I am not hanging around the Sun Palace. I'm gonna go back home. I still haven't found... Oh wait, did I find the place I was talking about? Wait, nope. This isn't the right place. Yep, I want to upgrade the harp. More damage, more mana regen, more healing skill. Oh, made bronze. I can upgrade the Cestus +1 though. And I can upgrade the Fang. I can upgrade the... Oh no, I can't. Pandora's box, I can upgrade that for even more defense. Fuck yeah. And the belt to belt +3 for even more defense and even more crit. Everything is coming up, Millhouse. Oh wait, hold on. Yo buddy, I've got a shit ton of eggs for you. Oh, the art... Wait. So the army's strength just goes up even without me donating eggs. Oh, sick. Well, here you can have this, these two, and this, and this. Here you go. Have eggs. And I will just take all these rewards. Hooray! Hooray! You... I just spent resources getting a Fang plus you... Oh, video games. Yup. Anyway. I mean, his magic is... Yeah, his magic stat is not very high, because he's what, yeah. 6 pips on both, 6 on magic, 7 on attack. And he's 3 on magic. Yeah, of course his stats are gonna suck. He's not an attacker. Although, right, Monster Bell respawns all defeated monsters immediately, which feels kinda alright. Cocoon. Like, how Cocoon work? Just evolve certain monsters. I'm going to guess, since it's a cocoon, it will evolve bugs. I really hope that this guy evolves into like a bigger, cooler knight. Because like, I mean, right now he's got like tiny Shovel Knight vibes. I want it to get bigger and cooler. I mean, what, this guy? This guy, he's like, meh. I've got slightly icy blob. I mean, the Mogwai kind of looks a little cute. Then we've got, you know, totally not Scyther. Yeah, what the fuck? Ninky Nanka, what are you? The Vasuki is definitely cool. I like the Vasuki. The Tanuki, oh my god, look at the Tanuki art. Ha! Oh wait, he's not doing, he's fucking ninja hand posing. He's doing the whole look at me, I'm a ninja thing. I don't do Naruto hand gestures, but he's very cute. And here's the, oh yeah, the Manticore. Wait, I was right, it is a fucking cat eyeball thing. Lacking appreciable teeth or claws with which to fight, the Manticore defends itself entirely by magical means. Its thick, fluffy coat serves to absorb large amounts of errant mana from the surrounding atmosphere, which it can cast at will from the tip of its tail, much like a wand. Oh! The Manticore lights up. That is interesting. So that was good. We got basically a whole bunch of equipment upgrades. We got some new monsters that we might use at some point. Maybe. This is exactly the room I was thinking of. Earthorb. +3 tome. I mean, I feel like that's really... Wait, the +3 tomes and equip. Mana and mana regeneration. Defense and mana. I mean... Who's using a tome? You're using a tome. There you go, have an even bigger one. That was a little bit of a disappointment, to be honest, but here we are. Zap, motherfucker! What's in here? 3 combo potions. Heal target for 8 times 200. Yeah, that's a pretty big spicy heal. That was the room I was thinking about. There was definitely a room with like earth and stuff that I couldn't open. And nope, this is not the place I was thinking of. Seeing there's a room to the right. But you know, there's a room that has, I think it's in the caves. This is it. Look at me I have a vague idea. Aha. And look at the way that this thing, look at the way it jumps as well. Oh yeah. What's in the box? A +3 diadem. You already have one of those. But oh, that is... Wait, brooch, defense, mana, crit chance. Oh. You know what? Yeah, this guy, I don't care so much about his crit chance. This is just bigger numbers across the board for all the other stuff. So yeah. Good stuff. God, yeah. Actually, what food have I got? I picked up a whole bunch of random food. You like food tier. Ascending. There you go. Oh, good. Yeah, it pushes the meals down. That's right. So if I want to keep the pair bonus, but okay. health. I don't want to give him defense. Hazelnut. So yeah, defense, health, and mana. Mana, health, defense, that's fine. Airport, hazelnut. That's fine. Although part of me is wanting to just be like, hey, maybe I can give Pop just you know, just fill him with nuts. You heard me. But just fill him with nuts. Just decreases defense. Just double checking this wall doesn't have a crack in it. Right. Okay, cool. So that's a whole bunch of areas that my brain's been like, I can't explore, that I've now managed to explore thanks to having these guys. So, breaks and walls, moves heavy. Yeah, this guy was definitely like a little, he was designed to be like a secret find. You know, like where I found him, like up at the very top, having to use like somebody that can summon a little block to stand on and double jump up. Definitely sneaky, sneaky. I mean, realistically though, I find it funny. It's like he's the only creature capable of generating light, and I'm like, I've got a guy capable of generating fire. Fire is light. But you know, video game logic. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to the spooky dungeon. Spook dungeon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is where I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to do some sort of like loop or yeah. Do some sort of loop around. But how do you get Oh, scale reserve. Nice. I like that. I'm not quite sure how I managed to completely biff that the first time, but you know what? I'm here. I did it now. Oh, ancient woods. Oh, this zone seems pleasant. Grassy. Oh. Are you? Murdered mole bears! I love them! It's like, I mean, they're not quite as cute as Sandslash, but they're like, I love Sandslash, by the way, I should say. He's one of my favorite Pokemon. It's like Sandslash, but a bear! Something tells me he's not going to be very elemental. Oh, he is elemental. I figured he was just going to be like, you know, big crit. Because he's, you know, when your hands are swords, you really can't wipe your arse. It's really awkward, but you're also a bear, so you just shit in the woods and you don't care about wiping. Rude. Rude. Okay, so the burrow thing is interesting because it gives him a defense buff. Let's just buff up. And your guys are weak to water, so that means big ice spears. Big lightning slash. Whoa. Triple stack shock. Very nice. Full utility. Big spears. Shock and slash. Eaten. Rude. I mean, I guess now that I think about it, yeah, the protect is probably very useful because, you know, forcing people to attack the night means that there's a, you know, they will get more ice More shock proc, rather. So, yeah, it probably works out pretty good. Okay. Tiny bat. What are you weak? Weak to fire, and you resist air. Well, I don't got a lot of that. I just got spores. And violence. Forgot about the violence. Whoop. I guess this guy's got a high dodge chance. Oh yeah. I mean, it's not that high when, like, shock triggers a whole bunch, but... Victory! Potion, but also skill points. Buddy! Oh, buddy, old pal! I don't wanna... So 300%, so that's 40% more damage on claws. Oh, and it gives it... Oh! It's 230% hits or 300% hits. So we can just increase his attack and magic by 1.5% of his health. We can double impact, and so we take an extra 50% hit. Deal 100%. I mean, I think I gave him... He's got chill passively somewhere. Yeah, cooling. Every hit is a 10% chance to apply chill. Ice Storm hits all enemies with a 50% chance to apply chill. So really I want Ice Storm before I take Flash Freeze, because this is only 10%. So this is like, yeah, when it procs, 10% chance of an extra hit is pretty great, but... Part of me... Actually, you know what? No. I want another... I do, in fact, want another AoE. I was going to say, I've got lots of AoE wind. Having AoE water is probably pretty good. And then next time I can take Flash Freeze. Which would be pretty... I mean... I wonder if that means... If Chill procs on all 3 enemies, does that mean... Surely, yeah, then all 3 will take another 100% damage hit. Which it sounds pretty spicy. Also, I love that I've got, like, this... I've got other team, like 3 other teams where I'm just kind of like, ah... like, sure. This guy's just got buff stuff. I should probably give him... I don't want to just give him improved regen, so that means regen's 15% health. 15% of max health, but... Let's not do that. Let's give Ignite. Right. Oh, sick. Oh, hello. I see a little silhouette of a chest. Aye! I have been stabbed. Oh, a cocoon. Nope. Ah. I meant that, yes. You saw that. That was intentional, so I could get to the other side. Yes. Such intent. Much wow. We've got... Oh, wait, hold on. Two level badges. Yep, that's cool. Can't do anything about that just now. Although, having now seen that there are torches to enkindle, which probably means that's going to be a recurring mechanic. Hmm. That has to be like a top. You come from the top and look down. Okay, straightforward enough. I very much doubt I can get there by levitating, but no. Whoa, that was a oh, damn it. Oh, that felt like that was just enough. Nope, banged my head. Oh, come on, that was... Oh, you... cheeky wee deck waffle. Fuck yeah. Wool. Breakable wall. Aye. Mass antidote. Nice. Now I will fight these monsters that I've been avoiding. Oh, it's just a whole bunch of bears. We're probably looking at what these guys' buffs upgrade. So you're all just buffing, huh? Well, two can play at that game. Yeah, experience, I guess. I mean, I like these guys' designs, but they're not immediately standing out to me as like, oh wow, these are like super badass. They're just kind of like, alright. I mean, yeah, they're just physical attackers with good attack defense and health, but absolute trash mana. Oh. I forgot I have that AoE ability now. I mean, yeah. The fact that they have, after a few abilities, they have to resort to attack is pretty weak sauce. Restore. And, yeah, Ice Storm. Seems good. AoE hits everybody and applies multiple instances of shock. I do like storm magic, so this is definitely up my alley. Like, yeah, fire's cool, I guess, but I have always been a fan of ice and lightning magic. Whenever I play the good old Diablo 2 Sorceress, I almost exclusively... I pick one or the other. In fact, well, usually if I play Sorceress, I usually play Cold Sorceress, and I usually go Lightning Amazon. Hey, Taronin! Hello and welcome. I still have this stupid... I swear I'm not missing part of my skull. Hold on a second. Yeah, I feel like I've turned this lamp off because holy crap. Like, the sun is fair coming through. I mean, it's like 20 past 6 here and it is hella bright. I mean, missing part of your skull would explain... That is true, yes. If I was just straight up missing part of my head, you could be like, oh wow, yeah. I mean, I could just... I have now turned off all the light sources in my room. Not that you would know. But yeah, Taronin, first of all, hello and welcome. And secondly, yes, I'm loving it. This game is awesome. This is only the second time I've had a chance to stream it. A whole bunch of stuff has happened in the last few weeks. Namely, my dad passed away and I was at his funeral and stuff. So it's been a whole thing. But I'm here, I'm back, and yes, this game is wonderful. I am absolutely loving it, and the latest... I was using the Berserker cat for the longest time, but then I got this little knight guy, and I love him. Honestly, don't worry about it. Like, oh, sweet mulberry egg. I did not have any kind of real relationship with my dad, so my dad's passing I had considerably more anxiety dealing with my brother, my big brother, than any of the other parts of, you know, my dad's passing. Like, I know people might think that's, I don't know, if you think I'm callous or whatever, but I guess the thing I could say to anybody who thinks slightly less of me is, I guess you weren't there, you don't know, and I'm not going to go into depth to tell people because it's just a little bit too, it's just too depressing. I don't want to talk about it. Not for me. I've lived it. It's depressing for you. You know, like, I don't want you guys to be like, oh no, and then feel sad for me, and it's just like, don't worry about it. Honestly, it's fine. I am having an absolute blast. I mean, like, instead of going to the wake yesterday... Oh, that's a breakable wall. Sweet. I found corn. Instead of going to the wake yesterday, I got Chinese hot pot instead, and it was great. Yeah, I caught you the first time, but in the US. Yeah, like, I appreciate you showing up, even if it's just for a little bit at the end, Taronin. Like, people showing up always feels good, especially on the repeat. You know, like, any kind of repeat visit makes me feel good about myself because it feels like I'm doing something correct. Were you disappointed when you learned the triple buff ability with single target? I was a little bit disappointed until I realized that for me, it doesn't matter that much because of how powerful the other skills are. Cause like this little guy is basically just pure support, and he sets up the other two for killing so nicely. Like, I don't have a problem with one little guy being support. As long as, you know, like, as long as contributions are being made to the overall party dynamic. Oh yeah, I got an egg. I want to look at this guy's stats, because I love his design, but he seems disappointing. Hey man, you're doing a lot correct if I show up. I'm a premium Twitch viewer. Well, thank you, Jester. I appreciate you being here. I have a matcha Kit Kat. Yum. Mole Bear. I mean, he's only got one name, right? He's a mole man. So you call him Hans. Hans Mole Man. Right. What have you got, buddy? Skills. You've got Burrow, which I know gives you barrier, which is pretty good. Impale. But an earth critical attack, alright. Claws. And okay, you're fire and earth, right? That's cool. Armor Shred. Okay, Impale is 5 hits, so that's... Armor Shred is definitely more viable. Passively having Bleed is good. Critical hits regenerating mana does, like... He's giant claw hands, so his crit's got to be pretty good, but... His mana is pathetic. Which means he'll have like 1 or 2, even with Channel, he'll have like 1 or 2 turns of good attacks, and then he'll just have to just do nothing and just suck for a bit. Yeah, he can stack defense, which is great. He needs something to give him mana. Hibernate. If this monster spends its turn without spending mana, it regains 25% of its max health and gains barrier. I mean, cool. But I have my small rock to apply lots of buffs to people, meaning that these guys shouldn't have downturns. So, kind of wasted. Revenge is great. Earthquake's good. Earth attacks have 10% increased chance. Splatter. When an enemy's knocked out, spread half of their bleed. That's kind of cool. Share the bleed love. Red hits all enemies. Okay. Neutral affinity. It's fine. This is all... Like, the fire... I mean, double impact's good, but this is all kind of a bit... I mean, having defense proc all the way down at level 30 plus is a bit shit. Potion mastery... Yeah, okay, heals from potions. Spares the barrier love, attack proc there. I mean, this... I've got monsters with attack proc in the first tier, so that's not exactly great. Taunt. It's fine. Deep wounds, big bleed damage is good. This guy so far reeks of... Okay. Wonder Potion. Potions also remove 4 debuffs from the target and add 4 random buffs. Okay, wow. That's powerful as fuck. That's pretty insane. Gets 10% health at the start of every turn. That's good. Rampage increases crit chance and crit damage of beast monsters by 10%. Oh, that's another thing. So far, oh, you're jealous of the matcha Kit Kat. Yeah, sorry. Hey, I shared the matcha latte one with you, and I was excited about that one. Improved attack. This. Oh. Okay, you know what? This game is clever. I love the fact that every single monster I've came across has been good and did something cool. And every single time I looked at a monster and went, I don't know, I think this monster might not be good. Something in its kit subverts that. This is just awesome game. Like, this is so good game design. The monster's basic attack is actually improved. Is given as an attack where it gives them a big, like 375% physical damage and a random buff. And it'll be a neutral attack, so you'll get the bonus from neutral affinity as well. You know what? Fair play. Video game. Fair play. I'm still not going to use Hans Mole Man. Hans Mole Bear. But fair play game. Does something cool if you spend no mana, tends to have buried somewhere a talent that lets you leverage basic attacks. Yeah, I figured it had to have something. Like, I feel like this is kind of terrible, because this guy, like, his mana, or his lack of mana is definitely a big... Right, so what do we get access to? We'll give him Hibernate. Because Hibernate, we'll give him Revenge. Earthquake gives him an AoE earth attack. Shred gives him an AoE physical attack. And... I mean, he does have 3 instances of crit defense. So, by the end of it, he's gonna be... You want to just build crit, so he ends up being like a big, chunky tank. But my team is already 2.5 chunky tanks. We'll just give him the passive crit. I mean, yeah, like there's a lot of monsters in this game that I want to use. Like seriously, they're like the monk is cool as fuck. I love the cat. I like the eyeball. The snake is awesome. I like the weird eyeball cat. Like so far there's nothing that I've seen that I went, that's just shit. Everything has been cool and surprised me in some way. Whoa! Hello, friends. I like the big moth. That's cool. Oh, a green gem. That was... Well, shall we throw down then? Magma moth. Oh, that's what the most Screamer pillar, but that would be the evolution of the Screamer pillar. Wait, is the Druid Oak the evolution of my small rock friend? I wonder. Do not confirm if that is the case. I like my pondering. Anyway, what we got? Life Channel level 2. Acid Tempest? Oh, okay. Firestorm? And by that I mean, cool, I will just undo everything you did with one ability. And yeah. So what are you guys weak to? Fire. Ice. Fire. Well, let's just apply some ice directly to your foreheads and hopefully get up. Only one instance of chill, but shocking slash. Well, fix the doggle. A storm. Oof. Shocking slash. I might not necessarily always have the elemental advantage, but I do have a team of very strong buffs, very strong debuff removing the horrible debuffs, and just my DPS feels fairly high. I definitely need to use that skill resetter though. Yeah, I need to use the skill resetter on my knight. Yeah, I mean, sure. Karanen, just stack the chill auras, and Willy, I guess if I start using you... Oh, Cascade. Cascade is awesome. Especially when all of your abilities are multi-hit punches. Cascade seems really good. Yeah, we're just gonna use... I've got 3 of them now. Right, okay, let's do this properly. So... I don't care about having the neutral magic. I don't care so much about. It's the having a neutral physical attack. I care about that. Defense proc. Flash level 2, right. Then we want barrier, safe cast, electric field, lightning slash, lightning bolt, lightning slash 2, shocking current, chain lightning. We need shocking slash. We need multi-shock. And then we want... I'm actually doubling up. Like, I definitely want barrier. So that, I feel like that was a mistake. I just fucked up again. Because this guy is already applying... This guy's already applying channel to the entire party. I only needed barrier. Presses bad games. Right, let's not take the defense up one. Let's in fact take revenge and chain reaction. So now he's got... Yeah, it feels slightly better now. I mean, I still feel stupid for fixing it and then fucking it immediately right afterwards, but hey, here we are. Bum, 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 bum. Right, now we need to rearrange this. So, safe cast goes to the bottom. And, oh. Yeah. Nope, nope. It should be regular slash, lightning slash, AoE, magical lightning, buff. There we go. Cool. You still need either that or 2 points under protect to get the level 20 skills in that subtree. Oh, I know. Like, whoa. What the? Oh. Wait, what? What is that stacking? Oh, I was like, what's that stacking up 8 arrow? I don't know what that does, but that's charge. Because I forgot to give him revenge. Oh, you guys fucked up. Okay, charge feels kind of hella powerful now. Yeah, let's AoE ice the fire guys. Then shocking slash. Yeah, okay, like the whole chain spreading shock around feels kind of gross. We're just gonna keep applying some little heals, big shields, ice AoE, shock, shocking slash will probably be... Yeah, so we definitely killed the magma pillar. The other guy. Why would you attack the angry man? He's so angry. You're... no utility on this guy. I don't really care at this point. Yeah. Ice spears make short work of you. And then just regular slash. Oh! That's interesting that that guy's heal proc triggers before the bleed proc. Oh, I kind of figured all of the damaging stuff would trigger first. Interesting. What was the other thing he said? It's probably better deal to do what you did unless you plan to use that protect power. Yeah, the protect power is... Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're entirely correct. I needed to do this to get access to the 3rd tier. I'm not losing my mind. I definitely want barrier rather than protect. Because protect is fine, but I have so much healing and support coming from this guy. I don't think I need somebody else being supportive. So no. As much as I feel like I did something wrong there, I don't think... I think I'm fine. I mean... Wait. Does this guy not have a... Yeah, critical base. Why always while wearing no equipment that increases crit chance. Oh, so his abilities increase crit chance are fine. Interesting stuff. Well, I mean, Hybrid Mastery is just good. Just 10% increase to his attack and his magic. Severe Cuts applies wounds, just big damage. Hybrid Shield. At the start of combat, higher shield equal to 100% of attack. Variety, every attack deals 15% increased damage when used for the first time during combat. And different levels count as the same attack. This guy just seems fucking great. That being said, his passive is not helpful. This guy's passive is helpful. Where is it? Because all three of my creatures are spirits. So that means I'm gonna, like, every attack, every random enemies are going to be getting weakness constantly. This feels a bit of a... Now, the thing is, though, is it specifically says for allied warrior monsters. Now, Taranin, if you could help me out here, does that include himself? Because he's obviously he's an allied monster, but I would understand if it only affects the other ones, like your other party members. There you go. There you go. I can turn the light on now and not have half my head missing. Yeah, I think it does. Okay, cool. Wait, defense focus. 2 instances of defense focus. This guy is just... Wait. When applying a buff, also apply a shield equal to 30% of this monster's defense. This guy's just mad defense. Yeah, Protector's just good. Protector's just good. 7.5% less damage all across the board is really not to be sniffed at, to be honest. Oh! This is the other side of this stronghold dungeon, I see. 2 bronze. Rare upgrade materials. Come here, you! Allow me the pleasure of doing you the... Oop, nope. Right, hold on. Because I always use channel, so it makes sense to press up, yeah, to do this, to go to the bottom. Oh yeah, I know, like, so, like, the knight is like spirit warrior construct or something. It's like spirit warrior construct. The dog spirit beast. The little guy is like spirit nature something or other. I was very pleasantly surprised when I realized kind of that was the case. I was like, oh, sick. Accidental synergy is the best kind of synergy. You guys are weak to water, so Ice Storm. You're loud, dickwads. Shocking Slash is probably not going to be nearly as cool, but you're resistant, but it still spreads shock all over the place, so that's just fun. I see that they have learned. They're like, don't go for the knight. He will just get swole and do us a violence. Right, let's just... Wait, why did I do that? I know that those guys are weak to ice. Oh, I'm such a potato at times. Don't do that. Ah, okay. What's wrong with you people? Like, you know, don't make him mad. And they're like, no, make him mad. Fuck him up. Alright, well. Hey, Storm. Just slash this guy. Shock is so good, though. Protect synergizes with revenge since the knight can intercept an attack and use it to charge up. Yeah, like I knew that was a thing for sure. I was like, that's definitely a good use of the protect thing because of revenge. But like I said, it's the whole he gets beat up on the regular anyway. So I would just rather apply everybody takes 20% less damage and then we move on from there, kind of thing. Right. I cannot get up there. Even the very small rock is not gonna give me the little bit of lift that I need. Even though I have already subverted the puzzle with the power of very small rock. So very small rock is not to be messed with. Oh, okay, I don't think I subverted a puzzle. That makes it sound like I cheesed it. I got access to the weird cat eyeball magic thing by using the rock to then double jump up. Okay, that was an interesting turn. I said it wasn't a debuff team, and I still kind of stand by that. But at the same time, AoE shock is super good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys! Okay, I was like, why would you do this? No, you have chosen death. Or a storm. Oh, the wee mess noise. Whoop. Nope. Stretch. Whoop. Just mash restore again, I guess. I used the magic eyeball a bunch in my playthrough, similar to the cat and Zerkin. It's very strong offense with some big defensive gaps. Yeah, like when I saw the eyeball, I was like, okay, the eyeball has insane utility. Like it's got insane offense potential because it's got access to all the elements, and it's very strong against magic. At least a 25x combo. What was that with that? Oh. Okay. I never pay attention to the combo counter. I know how it works now. And I've deliberately arrayed my team so that I can take advantage of it more efficiently. Oh, Nightwing Egg. Nice. But I still don't really... I don't think about maximizing it. I mean, technically, you know, I should and all that stuff, but yeah. Okay, now I take Flash Freeze. Then after Flash Freeze, I think I take Double Impact. Then after Double Impact, I probably take Life Overload. Then Life Overload again. So wait, hold on. So 17, 18, 19... Then at 20... Wait. Oh, this synergizes with a little rock guy, because a little rock guy also gets age stacks. Synergies. Synergies. You're also here too, Knight. You're also cool. But, you know, you don't... Oh, I guess you leveled up too, didn't you? You want to just keep applying burn. Synergies. It's like RNGesus, but with synergies. Yeah, we're gonna take Arcane Bolt because this guy's only magic, and I want access to this mana proc. If I end up ever using the Screama Pillar, which right. You know what? Here, have this Fang. So this is all good stuff, right? Yeah. Well, is this the other side of that? Oh. Oh. This is not the room that I thought it was. Oh yeah, because that room that I thought was some really awkward puzzle turns out it was just me being an idiot. You know, that happens a lot. Also, I just noticed at the top right, I have a key for this place. Hey, Astro Kitty Cat. Hello and welcome. Hello and thank you for stopping on by. Yes, I very much... I looked at the 4 starters and thought, well, what do I like? I like either... It was either the eagle or the wolf. But then I realized, oh no, wait. What is a wolf? A big dog. What do I love? Dogs. I have to take the dog. Also, the elements didn't help. Wait a minute, is this... Ah, I see. It's not quite Hollow Knight platforming, but... Level badges, that's a smashable wall. Ah, okay, sure. I need the... You think this is the first time I have done platforming? Sure. When you know, platinumed Hollow Knight, this is nothing. He says as he fucks it. Whoop! And he fucks it. Oh, actually just... Karma. Instant karma. For fuck's sake, Chris, what you doing, man? Thank you. Jesus. This is why, it's like, why don't you ever, you know, like, do self-promotion or do anything? And I'm like, because whenever I try and make myself look like I'm remotely cool or interesting, Karma immediately goes, nah, sit down, buddy. You're not cool or interesting. You're a scrub. I'm like, ah, sorry, I should stay in my lane. Thank you for the promo, hun. I appreciate it. Let's apply some buffs directly to the forehead. You know, kind of... Now, if you'll excuse... I will explain my thinking in a minute. I'm getting kind of Dark Souls vibes from this game. Not because of anything dark... in the sense of how the narrative is done. Like, since you suck at promo, it's the least I could do. Thank you. No, the reason why I'm saying it's got Dark Souls vibes to it is like the way the story is done. In the sense that there is plot, it shows up very occasionally from time to time, but it largely just leaves you to your own devices. I mean, I guess, no, I think about it, that's also Metroidvania games. Although some do have considerably more story than others. Like, what's it called again? Ender Lilies, the quietest of the nights. That definitely had a considerably more plot than your average Metroidvania. Shocking Slash, please. Right. Spread some of that there shocking love. Yeah, I can see now. Oh. Yeah, the build's definitely coming together, and this is looking like this is the team that I'm going to be using. Obviously, I've still got an absolute ton of creatures to discover, and evolutions. Fucking miss! Oh, the other reason, just in case anybody who isn't necessarily familiar with the gaming mechanics, the reason why I keep healing with the little rock lad instead of actually, you know, having him attack things, is because one of the things that or your star rating you're scored on is healthiness. Oh, you... Oh, okay, he bled to death. Yeah, you can see the healthiness 100%, so you get a huge amount of points for, you know, being healthy. Okay, what do I want for you now, buddy? Realistically, I need to start leveling up this tree if I want to get to the age stuff, and I definitely do. Because I've got... So let me have a look at this. So he's level 16, so this is a 16 point. Then 17. I want this defense focus as well. Shielding Leaves is a pretty excellent attack. Next level... Multi-weakness. What's weakness again? Monster 20% less damage. So that would be 3 stacks would be 30% less damage, which is pretty excellent when you think about the fact that I am a 20% defense as well. Oh, David, thank you for the contributions to the Soulsborne series run. I appreciate it. This game has a pretty unique level scaling system too. Every new monster pack you find will just be a tad stronger than the last, but from then on the level is fixed. So no matter what order you explore the world in, you encounter a steady level curve of enemies. Okay, that's cool, because I went into the Sun Palace, and I came across the snake and the mantis, the two-headed cobra and the mantis enemy, and they were level 8. They were all level 18, and all of my guys were 14, and I was like, oh no. And it was the fight wasn't super duper tough, but I had to use a healing potion, for example. I was like, okay, cool. I'm definitely enjoying. The game's great, alright? Like, I am absolutely loving this. I've recommended it to my pals. And I'm like, hey buddies, you guys have to try this. This is good stuff. Oh wait, defense overload as well. Yeah, okay, sure. Punch combo level 2 time. Yeah. And then I think, in fact, yeah, next level I'll take Leaf Slash level 2. So then it'll be, so level 17, 18, 19... 20? Probably? Yeah, because I need to take level 2 Leaf Slash to get to the next tier. But then I don't need to take Leaf Slash anymore to get to the next tier, because I can use Shielding Leaves, which is... Oh. It's doesn't have the can't be dodged thing, so it, you know, Shielding Leaves can miss. But at the same time, the giant shield can't whiff. And that's really what I want it for, because Soul's entire existence is just to provide all of this support package on the right-hand side. So, and then of course the age counters. So like, his damage definitely is there. Like, this little guy definitely has potential to, you know, be big damage. Wait, Purify. Healing actions also remove 4 harmful stacks. Bleed, Wound, Bind, and Tether. And multi-target heals remove 2. Dear Lord. And and of course, whenever he spends turns without attacking, it gains 6 charge stacks. Ugh. What a good little rock. Right. I am going to... Now, I should end my stream basically now. But we're gonna sally forth for just until I find the warp point. I'm probably gonna walk forward and find the warp point, but that'll be fine. As soon as I find the warp point, then I'll end the stream, because then I can warp back. Red gem. Then I can warp back, do some leveling up of my equipment and stuff, and we can kind of move on from there. Ooh. Actually, wait, why would I avoid this fight? They're all fire. You're going to have a time. It's not going to be a good time. It's going to be a time. The Glory Sidekick buff, like, when I had the Cat Zerker and I was able to give everybody regen and Sidekick, was kind of excellent. But the Glory buff, I'm kind of like, about now. It's not quite as cool as it was before. Okay. Oh, just mash restore. Fix some burns, that's fine. Ice Storm. Wow, no chills. The enemy has no chill. But they all have shock. Level 3. Level 3 Ignite. I guess that's kind of all these guys have, is just they have fire, that's really it. And they also seem to gain shield at the start of their turn. Can't be having that, can I? Oh, now they all get chilled. And they all take a big damage hit too. And then we Shocking Slash for damage, extra hits, shocks. I'm definitely enjoying the... Are you guys quite finished? Okay. Oh, wait, no. They're gaining health equal to... It's the Burning Desire passive. When they deal burn damage, they get a shield. How's about? You all just die. Rude boy. Wanted a triple kill, and you ruined it. Oh, another cocoon. And a magma pillar egg. Wait. Oh, monk level up. Good job, Willie. What do I want from you? Double strike. It's over this way. Oh, the warp point. Wandering merchant. There's a new goblin king in the ancient woods. I've seen him with my own eyes. His band surrounded me and they harassed me with their strange goblin language. I was so scared and I ran and I stopped only when I reached this place. Someone's got to teach those goblins a lesson. Wait, you're a Spectre Keeper, aren't you? You should take care of them. The Goblin King is probably heading up to the Goblin Fort east of here. Defeat him and the goblins will see what's what. Maybe some more wares will aid you against those goblin ruffians. Well, maybe. A bow. Each attack triggers an additional 20% damage hit. Heavy mace, non-crit damage increased. Poison dart. Every hit has a 2.5% chance to apply poison or weakness. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy the bow. Keeper of the tree. Some monsters you find in the sanctuary can change it in a completely different form. Would you like to know more? Yes. In nature, this occurs through the lengthy process of metamorphosis. However, the tree of evolution can speed up the process. You only need a certain monster evolve to make a certain catalyst. Each monster of evolution needs a different catalyst. Present the monster together with the catalyst of the tree of evolution to change its form. However, the Warnick monster will lose many of its abilities and features on evolution. Generally, an evolved monster is stronger than before, but you might not like the changes. So it's absolutely okay not to evolve your monster if you don't want its abilities to change. Sometimes keepers come to me and bring me catalysts I found with no use for them. There's no reward in it. Those keepers just want somebody else to get something out of it. Usually, I don't know exactly which monsters these catalysts are for, so I'd be interested to see if some figure out monsters can evolve thanks to these catalysts. You travel a lot, don't you? You must see a lot of different monsters across the sanctuary. Recently, somebody came by and gave me this magical clay. You gave me a small hint at least. This clay is changed over to the monster that needs it to evolve. It said if you rub the monster's back with this clay, it grows into a large dragon-type monster. Okay. Magical clay. Okay. You're gonna rub the clay on everybody. I mean, the cocoon is fairly obviously this guy. Yeah, magma moth. You know what? Sure. That was kind of hilarious. What you got against goblins? I'm not against goblins. Goblins are great. This is the Tree of Evolution, the most important monument of the Monster Sanctuary. Would you like to know more about the history of this place? Not at the moment, no. I have things to do. The Monster Renamer! Hooray! An individual monster's name is important for a successful bond between Keeper and Monster. If you like, I could change one of your monster's nicknames. It will still obey you when you call it by its new name. Yes, because this guy needs to have a name better than Pop. You know what? He was inspired by Gawain. Let's call him Gawain. There you go. Oh, sick. What's this? Ancient Woods Key. I mean, I guess we should probably check the... Oh! It refunds his entire skill point. Because he just gets an entirely new skill tree. Multi-burn. Agility Sidekick. Airsicle. Evasion. Crit chance also increases the chance to dodge enemy hits by 20% of the value. Gets Gale. I mean... He's considerably less supporty, but he gets Healing Wave. Wait, Fire Shield. Shields all for... Alright. Wait, charge destruction. For every 12 charge stacks spent by an ally, it applies burn, weakness, or armor break to a random enemy. Well, that's kind of fortuitous if I was to use that with Gawain, since he's all about them charge stacks. Oh, each critical hit grants this monster a charge stack. So he does do charge stacks himself. Mana shielding. When attacking an enemy generator shield. Oh, so he does do some shielding things. Cleansing burn. When an ally applies burn on an enemy or when an enemy takes burn damage, 75% chance to remove a buff. A booth. Arcane Bolt. Mana proc. Firestorm, and I think I want... Cleansing Burn. I mean, still not going to use it, but how much cooler? Still not going to change your name, though. You're still Screamer Pillar. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Burns vines and kindles torches and activates fire orbs. I don't think I had a thing that activated fire orbs before, so that was also a good reason to do that. Upgrade the heart? Yes. Upgrade Pandora's box? Yes. Oh. That was it? Oh, the bow. Of course, the bow. Let me have a look. Assess this +2. So the wait. Yeah, so this is a considerable, well not, yeah, it's a pretty beefy defense drop for 5 attack, but every attacking triggers an additional weaker hit. Yeah. Yeah, that seems pretty great, to be honest. What defense items have I got that I can maybe shore it up a bit? Defense. Oh, okay. The medallion is defense, mana regen, and crit damage. Defense, mana, and crit chance. Hmm? 25% crit chance is not terrible. When he loses 11, yeah, this is probably fine. Yeah, he's got more. He's got the most. Now with that, he's got the most mana of the whole party. Mana regen is what though? 82, 70. Yeah, 77 is plenty. And you, my dude. Yeah, you can. I mean, you lose 15 attack, but you gain a whole bunch of magic. Actually, no, all your attacks are physical. So, what drugs am I on? Drugs. I'm on all the drugs. Right. And, oh, that's unfortunate. Makey. I was just about to end my stream, dude. And I would love to do the whole, oh, I've been raided, so I guess it'll stay on for another hour, but I am very, very hungry. I have not eaten anything since my breakfast. Gonna drop a raid. Your problem now. Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. But hello. Thank you so much for the raid, for what it's worth. But yeah, I am literally ending my stream because I need to have food. I am a hungry boy. Moon Eyes 2K, hi, welcome. Again, I apologize that I am also raiding, so you will be part of a raid chain at the very least, you know, so it's not going to be wasted. Food is overrated. Food is overrated to a certain degree. But I am, as I said, a hungry person, and I need to get food in about my person. So let's see who is live that we can raid. Let's throw you over to my friend Mercy. She is currently doing some sort of art stream. And since Mikey is one of the people who did art for me and my channel, which I'm very much appreciative for, as you can see, Mikey, you've got the artist badge. And I'm very appreciative of the work you did for me. She's doing an art. A whole one art. Yep. One art, please. Yeah, so you can go over there and say hi to her whilst I get myself some food. And if you were interested in the game I was playing, Monster Sanctuary, I will be playing more tomorrow at the same time, 2 PM to 7 PM. And if you are interested in seeing what had happened during my run, my playthrough, whatever, you can in fact check out my YouTube. Because I have a YouTube channel. Yeah, that's GMT times, yeah. Well, I think we're BST at the moment for the huge stupid difference that it makes because it's British summertime now. I only ever thought GMT existed until I started streaming, and then I seen people say BST and I was like, wait, what the fuck's BST? But yeah. Let's click raid. Let's raid Mercy. And yeah, thanks everybody for coming by today. Today was bloody great. I had a lot of fun. It's been a little while since I've been streaming because of the whole family shit, but that's done and dusted, so I'm now hopefully back to it on the regular. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, and if not, next time. Until then, have a good one. Bye!